Hey everybody, I hope everybody is sitting back, relaxed, and ready for undoing your slacks and get some turkey snacks because it is now time for the Shifty Sunday Thanksgiving Day special. Woo! Blah. Hey everybody, welcome to Shifty Sunday. I'm your host with the most that loves gravy on his toast. Hebro77 here, along with good old Amazon line. I'm sorry, not Hebro77, Pilgrim Bro 77, because this is our Shifty Sunday Thanksgiving special. Sandy Diva will show up here and approximately about an hour or so. So that'll be good. And Jeff may or may not be on. We don't know yet. But hey, it's me and Amazon Line. We're hanging out with you guys tonight, and I hope you all come on and join our show, and we're all gonna have a good time here tonight. What do you say, Amazon Line?
I say hello, everyone. And I'm glad we could be here this week. Sorry for the Sunday we could not. Apologies. So, how are you? Pilgrim Bro?
Oops. Well, I gotta tell you, I'm feeling pretty good right now, and you know, I just love how people show up each and every week for the show. And we would have done this Thanksgiving show last week, but my goodness, we just had so much going on preparing for Thanksgiving and doing shopping for other people. And I had to get my refrigerator repaired and the car. Well, we'll talk about the car here in just a minute, but that's pretty much been my week. How about you?
It's always a week. Let me tell you. I am always so busy. I get like one day a week to actually rest. So here I am. Look who we have on.
I,
Hello.
Hello. How are
Sandy,
you?
Okay. How are you guys? I just
hi,
got done.
Sandy.
I just got done tutoring, so
Oh,
on the
okay,
fly. Got a phone call and had to run downstairs, and I'm a little out of breath. So you guys do your thing. I'm here. I'm just
okay,
getting my bearings.
gotcha. But before you, how was your week though?
Oh, it's been a bad week. I don't even want to talk about it. That
Okay,
bad. Don't even want to talk about it.
don't even want to talk about it. That's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Do you want to talk about maybe your Thanksgiving, how it went?
That's part of the problem. Let's not.
Oh, okay. Oh, sheesh. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess me and Amazon Line could talk about ours,
You can. That'd be fine.
and then when Jeff gets here, is Jeff getting here? Is he coming tonight?
Uh, he said he was going to be home early, so possibly. That's a maybe.
Okay.
A better chance than last week. Let's put it that way.
Oh yeah.
So,
um, or the week before, you mean?
yeah, or the last show is what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We had a lot going on ourselves. Probably not as much as you. I think I might have read here and there stuff that you don't want to share on the air. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I had my refrigerator. My refrigerator broke down. I had to have it repaired and ended up throwing away, no, not quite a bit of food, but just enough where I'm like, I don't have any food in my refrigerator right now, so to speak of. I still have dry foods, which is
Oh
good.
my,
Yeah.
that's not good.
One
But like,
one good thing, one good thing came out of it though is I was like, you know what? We haven't had meat in like a really long time. Like we're mostly buying chicken and pork chops because they're cheap.
hmm
But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna splurge just one time, and I bought like a pot roast type thing, but I sliced it up into steaks, and we had steaks,
oh,
and
that's nice.
it was almost worth the $21 and something I paid for this thing.
That's not bad.
You
We
know,
have we have chicken breast that's like $20 now.
really.
Yeah, oh god, yeah. But it's buy one get one free. I
Mm,
don't think it's really buy one get one free. I think they just charge you the price of two
mm-hmm.
on the one, and then quote unquote give you the other one free. But you
Yeah,
do get a
true.
lot of chicken breast, but still, it's
You
thin sliced
can.
chicken breast.
Uh, I've noticed the cheapest things have been chicken and pork. For some reason, pork, like I can go to Kroger and almost every week for about, I don't know how many months it's been going on, but you can get 10 pork chops for $10. So,
Wow, that's pretty
yeah.
good.
Oh, yeah.
My Joey and Joey don't eat it. Don't eat pork chops. So
Ah.
they eat bacon. They don't eat pork chops.
Hmm.
Oh, weirdos.
Oh, man. Well, pork, I think they're awesome. I really do. I love pork chops. There's so many ways you can make them. You can grill them, you can skillet them, you can bake them in the oven with breading. It's just,
The best way my mom used to make them was with a peach glaze. It was so good,
hmm.
so good. I'm not even a big fan of peach, but those were good.
Oh, wow.
I miss them. So yeah. So we're talking about pork chops. Anything
Yeah.
else?
Well, another thing we had to deal with this week, besides the fridge breaking down, was the car. The car was starting to do weird things, and we were trying to think of everything other than what it was. Well, actually, Amazon line got it right the first time, but I kind of got it right. I was like, maybe it's the computer needs to be reset,
hmm
and so my cousin's husband came over, or we drove it. I drove it over there to him, and he got his analysis kit, whatever you call those things,
hmm
and went in and reset the computer thing, rebooted it, and then it started working okay. But then today, when I was taking Amazon Lion home, we get out there and I click the button and you know, click, click, click.
Oh no.
Yeah. So had to spend about $200 for a freaking battery. Get a
They're that
brand new.
expensive now?
Oh yeah. Well, this is a newer model car, so
Okay.
I don't know if that makes a difference or not, but
I mean, I got one for like $60 2 years ago, so that's why I was a little
oh
blown away
wow.
by your price.
Whoa. Yeah, no, last battery I bought was just about $60.
Are you sure you didn't get taken for a ride?
Ah, very funny.
I'm serious.
Yeah,
Very
I
funny.
was worried to death because I just now upped my hours
Uh-huh.
at
Sorry,
work.
Amazon line. I can't. You're kind of cutting in and out.
Can you hear me?
I
Yeah.
can hear her.
Okay. But no, I said I really got worried about the car not starting because I know that, like, on Sundays, cabs or nothing runs or the bus service. and a lot of the people I know can't see to drive at night. I was like, how am I going to get home? I can't miss work. They just gave me more hours. So, because I was really hoping for that, especially with, Christmas around the corner.
Right.
And I was like, oh God, don't let me have to call in tomorrow, not have a way home.
Yep, I've been there many times. I don't have a car now, so I'm
But
an
just
invalid now.
but just so many things going wrong just like all at once, and for some reason
Always.
just seem to happen on the weekend, which is the hardest time to get like repairmen and stuff.
Yeah, the last time anything happened with my car before I didn't have a car anymore, the tire was flat and it was on a weekend, and it was also at night, like 11 o'clock at night on a weekend,
Ooh,
on a
oh man,
Sunday. Yeah.
I would hate to have to change a tire like that. That
Well, there's a company there are companies in Philly that will come out to you and fix your tire for
hmm.
like $200.
Oh wow.
It's like ridiculous.
One time we were stuck on the road. Not me and Amazon line. This is a different time. But this cop, we had a flat tire, and the cop actually come up and offered to change the tire for us because he knew we were stuck on the road and we really didn't have it over sort of far because it's a very narrow road. And the backwoods. But yeah, he came and changed the tire for us. I mean, I've had a lot of like unpleasant experience with police officers, but I gotta say that was the most pleasant experience I've ever had.
In Philly, I don't know if it's just Philadelphia or if it's all of the Pennsylvania Turnpike. Pennsylvania is a big state, but they have you if you break down, because they don't. I know on the Schuylkill, which is I-76, so it's an interstate, so it's all across Pennsylvania.
Mm.
But in Philly, there's not really much of a shoulder. There is, but you got like 2 feet between you and the cars flying past at 55 miles an hour. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if you break down, you can call 911, and they have. It's not a tow truck, but they'll give you free gas. They'll jump your car. They'll change your tire. Everything
Wow.
that you need for free, just to get you off the road, so you're not, because that it's like it can cause a major accident.
Right. Hmm.
I don't know if that's everywhere, but it's definitely in Philly on the interstate. And I know on a lot of interstates in New Jersey too, they're not, I think they're like positioned directly between exits. There's like a phone you can pick up to call for help. I don't know if they're still there with the advent of cell phones, but we had them for a while. I don't know if you guys have anything like that on the highway.
No.
Freeway, depending on what you say.
No, not really. Amazon.
No, but I was going to say a while ago that I was just glad that I learned how to change a tire last year.
I know how to change a tire. I just physically can't do it.
Oh, it's exhausting.
I bet it is. It's okay, Michael Russell. I just saw your comment. It happens. There's just, life. It's lots of life getting in the way of life and everything and all that stuff.
I almost feel bad if I even talk about my Thanksgiving. I don't want to talk about a good Thanksgiving experience now.
Ah, well, right now your Thanksgiving avatar is triggering me because of that hat.
Oh
Ah,
no.
a rounded top hat that doesn't exist for me.
Well, I think part of it's actually cut off
I know
because
it's rounded though. I can tell by
oh, okay.
by
Okay.
the way it's curving in at the top.
Mm-hmm.
It's rounded.
Oh man.
Do
Well,
you like my new sticker? I have a merch store up. That's one of my stickers. You like it?
I've seen that. Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
I'll tell you what, man, I think they take the watch hours away from you because I had what was it? You're supposed to have like
They do after 365 days, but they don't tell you what the first day is so that you know when 365
well,
hits.
no, I know that. No, this is different because
Oh,
I had I think it was 2,600 and something. Was it? It's 3,000 you're supposed to get. So it's 2,690, and then it jumped down to 2,678. I'm like, what? That's
I I'm trying to.
YouTube. YouTube, I think, takes views away somehow because I know also when we do our live streams,
Mhm.
like sometime like after the live stream, it'll be like 100 and something people, and then it'll go down to 80 something. So I don't know
Well,
how they count views.
I don't know, but right now I'm at 5,671.
What?
Yeah,
Huh?
but you got to remember you're skipping weeks, and I
Yeah,
stream 3 times a week.
true. Yeah, I'm skipping weeks, but I was thinking the shorts and even like
No, they don't count. They're separate.
they don't count shorts.
No, shorts are separate.
Oh my goodness.
And for
That
them, you need 10 million views. It's just your
right.
views. It's not your watch hours.
Mm,
So it's your subscriber count and your public watch hours or your public shorts views. And the shorts views only matter when you hit 10 million.
oh wow.
So you need like several viral shorts or years to monetize that way.
Well, I'm thinking about doing one thing about Matt Walsh because there's one thing I've been disagreeing with him lately, and that's his views on marijuana. And I'll tell you why. Because for some reason he's against it being legal. But here's the thing, and he makes some good points. But here's the thing.
Wait. Before you go
It's
on,
huh?
was it that or was it all drugs? Because I listened to it and I
Mm-hmm.
took it a different way.
Really?
He was talking about Seattle, right? Or Washington. I think it was Seattle. Because
Right.
they legalized all drugs.
Right. But that was a different broadcast, and then he put out a more recent one where he talks about
No, it's the one you shared with me.
no, there's another one that came out though.
Oh, I missed that one. Okay.
He talks specifically because he got a message or something, and he was reading one of the messages, and it was saying how did they say they compared it with, oh, they're like, oh well, it does so much good for you, it takes away your anxiety, which it does, and all this other good stuff. And he said, well, you don't need marijuana to do that. And he went into a whole spiel about, how there hasn't been enough studies and how there, which I agree with that. I guess there hasn't been, but he just went all into it. And my question is, has he ever had a beer? Has he ever had a pain pill? If you're going to be against marijuana, which does relieve pain, it does relieve anxiety. Uh,
He
I'm not,
probably is against the other thing too. There are a lot of people against it. They've fallen. Here's the thing.
but it's like,
I
okay,
need
sorry.
I need to say something right there because you brought it up. The war on opioids is actually a war on patience. It does not help anyone who has addiction and people getting them in illegal ways. However, the laws that many states, including my own, have made hurt patients, and it has caused people to unalive themselves across the country. So I know there are people who are extremely against them because they bought the propaganda hook, line, and sinker.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've seen propaganda like this. It was a billboard on that same road, I-76, and it was like this young black guy, like maybe like 25 years old, and his elderly grandfather, gray hair, cane, sitting on the bench, wincing in pain, talk to your grandparent about their opioid addiction. Like, really?
Hmm.
Really?
What?
Okay. That is propaganda like I've never seen. Like, what? Could
Like
not believe what I was
if you
reading.
need it, like if you need it, you need it. I mean, I get that.
But
Why are
it's
they?
because there's this agenda. It's an agenda, just like any other agenda. It's an agenda. Again, there is a problem with illegal substance abuse. There is a problem with um, I don't know if I could say the word where they take too much and unalive themselves by accident. That's what I'm going to say, because YouTube is very strict with this stuff.
Oh yeah, I know. That's what I told Amazon Lion about a week ago. She goes, "Why are they using the word unalived?" I'm like, "Because YouTube won't let you say the other thing."
Because words are bad.
Yeah, yeah, right.
We need Mr. Garrison. Anyway, so so there are problems. Don't get me wrong, but they're going about them completely the wrong way. They're making. Here's the problem, people. Criminals don't follow the law. So making a law restricting the medications that go to pain patients isn't going to do anything. It's not. But the worst part is the people that unalive themselves when their doctors abruptly stop prescribing because of the new laws. Yeah, they were counted as accidental instead of intentional to pad the numbers, making it look like patients are the problem when they're not. Patients take less than they're supposed to because we're afraid that it's going to be out of stock at the pharmacy, it's not going to go through our insurance, there's going to be a problem of some sort. So we take less than we're supposed to. So the chances of us doing anything like that are slim to none unless it's intentional. So, yeah, that's my stance on it. I have a problem with it.
Yeah.
I have a problem with the propaganda that's put out there constantly about it. And because I swear, if no one believes me, Google. Just Google opioid
Oh,
epidemic or opioid war on opioids, and tell me if you find anything talking about the effects it has on patients. Because it's all about addiction, all of it. But it only affects patients.
no, I tell you, I'm glad that you brought that up because we dealt with something here about a week ago or so. And my grandma, who's on them, um, they, and I know you've gone through this too, but she was out and the doctor went out of town and we called the pharmacy and had them try to fax the doctor and blah blah. We went through all of the yada yadas that you're supposed to go to through, and they would not get her any, not even like a small supply to last her. Now, I realize there are rules and regulations and blah blah blah, but a person can literally die from being cut off just all of the sudden. And my grandmother actually
Yeah,
had went through withdrawals the last time this happened, and she's in her 90s.
that's very dangerous.
Yes.
It's dangerous for anyone who's been prescribed these long enough. And that's another thing. They lie and say that people can get addicted in a month. No. Oh, hold on. So let's say you got like your wisdom teeth pulled. They used to prescribe maybe, I don't know, 10 pills or something like that, like something small to get you through the first couple days of pain once the numbing wears off. Now the most they'll give you is Advil with the new laws. There's no way on earth. That's not how your body works. There's no way you can get addicted off 10 pills. There's no way. They're giving you like 5 milligrams. There's no way. It's the lowest dose. No way. Yet they tell you that people do. It just blows my mind. Blows my mind. the amount of propaganda and lies out there. And the same people like Matt Walsh, who says the government and the news and the media lie, 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 they buy that hook, line, and sinker. I don't get it. Because if they're lying to you about everything else, what makes you think they're telling you the truth on this?
Right.
If you think they're lying about the stupidest stuff, why are they going to tell you the truth on this thing? They're not. It's an agenda, just like everything else.
Oh, that reminds me.
Yeah, opioids has been a hard conversation, for me this year.
Me too. Well, it's been a problem for me with insurance and doctors.
See, you
about
do
4
sound
years.
like that.
Huh?
You just said insurance.
Insurance.
Yeah, I know, but you a little bit of your Jersey accent got in from when you were in Jersey.
Oh, except I don't. No, that's not true. We always say Jersey. That's the thing. That's not a thing. People in all right. Here's the thing. People in northern New Jersey, and I'm talking about bordering New York. Okay, they say Joyzy sometimes. Not all of them do. That's more of a New York accent. The whole Joyzy thing really blew up with Jersey Shore. And that's because all the people, except for I think one person on Jersey Shore, was from New York. Brooklyn, the Bronx. None of them were from New Jersey. And the real Jersey Shore isn't Seaside Heights, the area that they were in for us. Because there's South, Central, and Northern. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And it's been a thing that South Jersey wants to secede from the rest of the state because the governor only seems to care about the northern part of the state. That's where the governor's mansion is, up in Trenton. So it's like we get forgotten in the South. And everyone says Jersey over in New Jersey. We don't say Joyzy. No, I've never actually heard someone say Joyzy, except for people making fun of people from New Jersey who've never heard people from New Jersey. Cracks me up. But I said insurance. That's what I said. Insurance.
Oh, well, I don't know. It sounded an awful lot like you said insurance.
No, that could have been because I was getting a text message at the same time that bleeped it in there.
Okay.
Honestly, I got 2 text messages right when we were talking about it.
I believe you, Sandy.
It affects, not only the, opioids with like insurance and doctors and things like that. But I also had a close family member, had a situation this year.
Never mind. Sorry.
And the family member is no longer with us.
Yeah.
So
that's always a bad situation.
Yeah.
And like I said, I think there's a lot more they can do for the other stuff, but the way they're going about it isn't it. Just like the previous failed war on drugs.
Oh goodness!
You can't. Here's the thing. They've raised cigarettes to ungodly prices with the taxes, right? Are you guys still smoking? I'm still smoking.
Yeah, I know I am.
It doesn't matter how poor we are. We find a way to get our cigarettes.
Right.
You can't force people to change. They have to want to. And even if they want to, sometimes they can't.
That's why prohibition never worked.
Exactly. So why would them limiting these medications to patients who need it help anything? They don't learn. They don't learn. It's just about control. They're trying to control it. And they're not going to. And until doctors stop being so scared of the DEA that they're going to lose their licenses, until they start speaking up, nothing's going to change. Because usually people on these medications don't have the strength and energy to march and picket and riot. Not riot. What's the word I'm looking for? Protest. We don't, like, I know I can't even walk more than a block. How am I going to go to a like city hall and protest to get them to change things? Like, and I don't think that works anyway, to be honest with you, unless there's like millions of people. We need people in high places to stand up for us, and they're scared to. That's why it's gone on this long. I mean, they even revised the guidelines. In 2016, the guidelines came out. Okay? In 2018, the writers of those guidelines came out and said, whoa, 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 you're doing this wrong, because people were unaliving themselves across the country.
Mm-hmm.
They were getting complaints left and right. And the writers were like, this is only for primary care doctors and only for new patients. Why are you treating everybody the same? So again, the guidelines were only for new patients, only under primary care. So anyone seeing a specialist, anyone previously prescribed this medication, were not part of the new guidelines. And cities like Philadelphia took those guidelines and said, oh, okay, so they're for everybody. Yeah, we're going to make this a law. And the guidelines weren't even law according to the CDC. They were recommendations, not requirements. So they didn't need to be followed. They were just recommendations, just for primary care doctors prescribing to new patients. And everybody was treated the same. People on higher doses were cut down drastically, sometimes overnight. Some doctors got so scared to prescribe, they stopped prescribing. And people who were taking these medications for years could not get another doctor to prescribe the medication for them. So they got sick or unalived themselves. And the laws, like I said, in November of 2022, the CDC released new guidelines clarifying, again, new patients, recommendation, and they changed some things around a little bit. And nothing has changed, because once it's a law, getting them to abolish the law, it's not going to happen. It's never going to happen here. It's going to stand forever in Philly.
Mm.
It's sickening. Michael Fontaine, those don't work for me. Just like, Advil works great for me, but Aleve does not. Aleve does nothing for me. Everybody's body is different. That stuff has never worked for me. As a matter of fact, it made my pain worse in some cases.
Oh, really?
Yeah. When I tried in like the 90s, I tried it for cramps, and it made the cramps more intense.
It's weird.
I was just on a medication that was like that. I went and finally seen the arthritis doctor, and yes, I do have, osteoarthritis in several parts of my body, and my back is completely messed up.
Same.
And yeah, I jumped out of the bed almost crying, because some really bad cramps just started in my feet, my ankles, and up the sides of my legs, clear up to my knees out of nowhere. And it's a cramp I'd never felt before. I've had leg cramps and feet cramps, but nothing that intense.
Well, I was talking about the female cramps.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, because they're a little different. But
okay, see, I didn't. Yeah, that's why I didn't say anything, because I thought.
Well, yeah, I agree with what she's saying. There's medicines that make the symptoms worse.
Michael Fontaine says CBD THC. That's what made them worse for me.
See, what I think, the THC, I think what it does for me when I'm in pain is it actually makes it sharper. I don't know how to explain this, but
yes, I would agree to that. Yes.
When you are high, you can feel every sensation. You can smell everything, like you can see better. But the side effect is if you do have pain, because that's in your nervous system, it's going to intensify it because all of your sensations intensify.
And I have an autonomic nervous system disorder that's already at high speed. It
Mhm.
speeds up when I'm upright. So that sounds like hell, actually.
Yeah.
Um, I don't ever want to go near
Well,
that stuff right now.
it's just for me. You know what I mean? Like there might be other people where it takes the pain away. I don't know, but
Right, but I agree with you. I react the same way. I'm saying it increases my pain.
mm,
I agree with you. It's sharper. You're right.
yeah. Oh, and colors are just so much brighter. It's like I remember one time I probably shouldn't say this on air, but I was driving home and it had just kicked in. And I was like seeing really bright lights behind me, and there were tail lights, and I couldn't tell how far away the guy was. So
Yeah,
that's
you probably.
I, well, yeah. From that moment on, I never drove again when I was on this stuff because yeah, it would have been very dangerous had he slammed on his brakes or something. I thought he was 20 feet away and he was only like a foot away. That would not have
Well,
been good.
no. But yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I know it works for some people, and I'm not gonna say it doesn't. I mean, everybody's body is different. But
I
for
will say
me,
this though.
mhm,
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to cut you off or anything.
it's okay. No, I
But
was
I
gonna say
will.
for me, the pain medication treats the pain and
Right.
allows me to get out of bed, to walk around a bit. It actually control. Like think about it. It's a central nervous system depressant.
Hmm.
Okay, so someone with an overactive autonomic nervous system, it actually helps to control some of my symptoms in addition to the pain. So it's like a miracle drug for me. It
Hmm.
really does make it improves the quality of my life significantly. And well, go on, you go on. I don't because there's something I don't know if I should say. I have to think about it.
Well, we are running a very thin line of the medical stuff, but what I was going to say was the THC. One good thing it does do it is a good sleep. It helps you sleep, and it's natural, so it doesn't really have any side effects. Well, not for me anyway. But I know that Amazon line. I think you mentioned something earlier about sleep aid.
Yeah, I mean, that does work for me, where it also helps me, you know, take some of the pain away. See, that's where I'm the opposite of the both of you. It actually does help, to the point where I can get around and do the things I need to do. But at the same time, it makes me really sleepy. But that's not a bad thing for me because I can't sleep. And I have too many responsibilities and too many health issues not to rest my body. And so that's what I do. Because any kind of medication prescribed or over the counter, I would wake up feeling like I had a hangover. And I have to have a straight head to me. And I didn't like that feeling. Because then I was just tired and dragging through the whole next day. And it didn't matter what I tried. So, yes, for me, it does work. And it's a wonderful sleep aid. I feel like I've done a decent amount of sleep, even if it's just for a few hours.
And if you don't mind me saying, it's not um, dangerous. Not like because before weed was legal, what I used to do is I took some Benadryl, and if you aren't careful with that, like if you're taking it and you don't have any sinus issues or anything like that, you got to be real careful. I only take two when I do take it, so I'm not overdosing or anything like that. But it is you can't drink with it or anything like that because it is an upper respiratory suppressant. So you got to be careful with that. Speaking of which, the Benadryl, you guys, the Brian McFarland crew, had a very interesting guest
Yeah.
on your program, and you had mentioned him to me before he was on the program, saying how he was going to be on.
Mm-hmm.
What I didn't realize, and I didn't even realize it till after your show was over, that I had watched something that he did talking about hallucinations
Yes.
for people that take too much Benadryl.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we had him on because he also is affected by the Mandela Effect and did a Mandela Effect video, and he's thinking of doing another one. But yeah, a lot of his channel is about Benadryl.
Yeah.
He talks about like the icebergs and rabbit holes of Benadryl.
Now, was he the same one that he also talked about, like a figure that some people, that a lot of people
Yes.
see?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's his profile picture. By the way, it's Cryptic Candy that we're talking about because we didn't mention his name.
Oh, I didn't say his name, did I?
No, he didn't. That's
Oh,
why I
okay.
mentioned
Well,
it.
thanks for correcting me.
Okay.
Yeah, Cryptid Candy,
Yeah.
which is I didn't realize that I had actually watched that video. I was like, oh, that's who that is. So, you guys had an awesome show. I watched it. I didn't. I need to go back and watch some parts that I missed, but I really would have been on there had I not been so tired. I think I was like, I wasn't at my house with my computer and stuff, so I think that was the other reason. But
Yeah, that was the main issue you gave.
yeah, but great show though. I mean, for real, that was a really great show you guys did.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, I thought, well, like I said, he's still Mandela affected. He has a Mandela Effect video on his channel. And I thought, it's time to reach outside the community a bit, you know, because our community is pretty, first of all, it's broken up. There are people that, if let's say I go watch, let's say, if you go to like EYA's channel, Sagar Mandela Effects channel, Brian Staley's channel, and Recall Vector's channel. You'll see some overlapping names, but
Mm-hmm.
they have like they're a totally separate audience, like totally
Yes.
different people. So we're all like split up, and it seems like the community is not dying but stagnant. Although I do see new people coming in, but I figured, you know what? Maybe if I reach outside the community, get a few people from outside the community that are still Mandela affected, we can grow the community faster, and really bring the community back to what it was. Because I know, like, maybe not with you or me, but like with Brian's got like 30,000 subscribers, 31,000, something like that. Half those people, if not three quarters, probably stopped watching in 2017 or 18. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
they were here when it was big, and then they took off.
Right.
So, I don't know, reinvigorate. That's the word. I want to try to reinvigorate the Mandela Effect community.
Revigor.
Reinvigorate.
Reinvigorate.
There you go.
Wasn't that in those commercials? The VA commercials. Revigor.
I don't know. I haven't
Yeah.
watched TV in years, to be honest with you. Unless
Well,
they
no, it's been
advertise on
years.
YouTube.
It's been years. That's an old commercial. They had the fruit in the refrigerator, kind of like the Pee Wee Herman had his fruit, and they would talk and stuff.
I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just going to take his word for it.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's fine. So getting on to other topics, I did. I don't know if Jeff's going to be on or not, but I did find something that was very much like something that he would do. And I want to share it with you guys right now at this time because we're going to do the memes here pretty soon. So I figured this would be a perfect time to show it.
Sounds good. I'm going to mute and go to my
What
fan
about
page
sharing it
and
in the
have people-
comments so that if they would like, they can listen and subscribe?
Oh, I'll do that. Yes, absolutely. I can't pronounce this dude's name, but it's Louis. I'm going to try my best here. Louis Vericchio. Sounds Italian. Sounds very Italian. My grandfather always told me that Italian names always end in vowels. That's the one thing he always told me. Like if you how you know who an Italian is, their last names almost always end in a vowel, which I thought was
Unless unless the mom is Italian, because like if your mom's Italian, okay, and your dad is like Irish, you could have a half Irish, half Italian person
right.
with the last name McIntyre. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, true.
But,
But for
but
the
yeah,
most part, though, I
yeah,
mean,
most. I would say
well,
most.
here's something interesting. One day I was thinking about that. And I'm like, if most Italian names in a vowel, then what's his name? That must the singer, Dean Martin. I'm like, that can't be his real name. And I looked it up, and sure enough, he has a completely different name. That's just his stage name. And I was put off by that. I'm like, oh, well, then that makes sense. You know, Martin's not Italian.
So what's his last
So,
name?
huh?
So what is his last name?
Oh, I would have to look it up again.
I'll look it up. It's okay. You just do what you're doing.
Okay. Well, okay. But I thought that was interesting. I was like, oh, wow. I was right. That's not his original name. In fact, I think his first name's different too.
Hebrew?
Yeah.
I don't know if he shifted, but he was born Dean Paul Martin. His children's all have the name Martin. I don't see any other name unless it's somewhere else. Oh, I found it.
Oh, okay.
Dino Paul Crocetti.
Uh-huh.
Dino
Now,
Crocetti.
now, does that not sound more Italian than Dean Martin?
Yeah, Dino Crocetti. Heck yeah.
Yeah. So it was he was going by his first name, but he was shortening it. Okay.
Yeah, like I shortened my last name.
Yeah. But it's like it and then I went and looked up Frank Sinatra, and I think that is his birth name, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm sorry, what?
Frank Sinatra, on the other hand, I said I think that's his actual birth name, Frank Sinatra.
I think so. I'll look it up. Yep,
Yeah.
that is his Francis Albert Sinatra. Yes.
Well, I can see why he changed it to Frank.
No, Francis is what
I
Frank
know
is.
it's
Frank is a nickname.
I know. But I'm saying went by Frank instead of Francis.
Yeah.
I had a stepdad. That was his middle name, Francis, and he never told anyone. But he was ashamed of it, basically.
Well, keep in mind that I have two friends with that name.
Oh yeah.
And
I'm not downing it. I'm not downing it. I'm just saying he was.
and
He
that is
did,
also my middle name.
really?
Yeah, with the E, not the I.
Oh, okay. Well, that's better then.
Because my dad's name is also Francis.
Yeah.
And so is my stepdad. They're both named Francis. But middle name after my dad.
But yeah, I wasn't downing it. I was just saying, like,
Yeah.
it was just,
Okay.
What was I getting into? I forgot.
The names being Italian,
Yes.
ending in a vowel.
Yeah. And have you ever noticed that the Italian language, most of it, because there's different dialect, but I mean, for the most part, is very similar to Spanish?
Well, it's all yes. All like modern like English-based languages come from Latin, including Spanish. It all
Like,
comes from Latin. Like it all started as Latin and broke off.
like como estás the same, but they say it differently.
Like como este.
Yeah, but it's like
Yeah, they're
friend is.
all. Yeah.
It's like friend is paisan in Italian, but in Spanish it's amigo. So if you're gonna say it in Italian, it would be "Como está mia paisan?" But in Spanish, it would be "Como está mia amigo?"
Mia or me?
Me.
Me. You said mia amigo.
Oh, I meant me. Well, Mia is mother, right? No, mother.
Madre.
Yeah. Oh wait, Mia means mine.
Mine. Yeah, me is
Mine.
mine.
Okay, gotcha. That's right. But I was just thinking about that the other day. I have no idea why it just popped in there. I think
Wow,
maybe I was trying to teach Amazon Line some Italian, you know.
this is some show right now. We've gone from uh, I started out with a refrigerator.
Yesterday, you had asked me como estás, and that's how my ex would say it. And I would say bien, bien.
Right? But you know what? Your ex also told you a lie about one of the things he used to call you.
No, I didn't know what it was he was calling me,
He
but
wouldn't tell you.
yeah.
But as soon as you said it to me, I'm like, that means bitch.
Oh well. That's why we didn't last long.
Yeah, I guess not. But Sandy, you were saying how the show's going tonight.
From refrigerator to car problems to the war on opioids to, to Italian last names, and now we're speaking Spanish. What? In an hour. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
Hey, we got Yahweh's daughter Barbara joining us. I haven't seen that name.
Oh, yeah, she's on at all my shows. Hi, Barbara. I thought she was here before.
I don't remember.
Barbara, is this your first show here? I just posted on my community page that I'm live here.
Ah,
Yeah.
but I do have, since we're gonna do the memes here, I do
We're
have that.
gonna do that song thing first.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting ready to do.
Okay.
And
But
don't forget, if Jeff
this,
shows up, there's an intermission thing I made.
okay, I've got that. I just need. Oh, I forgot to load it up in the thing though. I need to do that. Uh, but the channel name is Louis Vercino or Ver. I can't not pronounce this dude's
That's
last
where
name.
you got the Italian thing from. Now
Yep,
I get it.
that's where.
Okay.
Yep. But I will put the link right here in the chat. And
Let me
this
take a
is
crack at it. Let's see. I'll tell you what his name is. Give me a minute. I'll go
okay. Yeah,
back.
I'll let you do it.
Verrecchio or Verrecchio. It depends. Sometimes they pronounce the CH as a K. And
Oh wow.
sometimes, so it's Verrecchio or Verrecchio. I think
Okay.
it's Verrecchio.
Verrecchio. Hey, Oila Greg's here.
And Michael Russin.
And Michael Rawson.
And Pushing Buttons was here earlier.
Oh yeah. I said he was like, how's everything going? I'm like, you know. But
See,
anyway.
wait, I was right.
Oh,
This is her second show here. I knew she was here.
really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, happy returns, Barbara. Oh crap, guys! I didn't mean to do that. Hold
That's
on.
okay.
Trust me, I'm not new at this. I promise.
Hey, I just learned last night how to make someone full screen. That was the first time I had to do that.
Hmm.
There you go.
Dang it! No. There we go. Okay. So first off, I'd just like to mention, for YouTube's sake, this is a parody. And it made me think of Jeff when I saw this. So here we go.
For hours, my presidential powers to compensate.
I think that's the beginning. Hold on. Of course, it
Should
starts
we,
off with him as the scarecrow, but
I would suggest that you stop it every, like, I don't know,
I could
30
concentrate.
seconds and talk about it every 30 seconds so that you're critiquing it. You'd have a better shot of not being copyrighted, that's all.
oh yeah.
Oh, I'm a failure because I haven't got a brain.
Well, what would you do?
First of all, that's a great intro.
It is.
I could concentrate for hours, my presidential powers to compensate Ukraine. For squashing my indictment, just imagine my excitement if I only had a brain. My son who's crack addicted, and I should be convicted for crimes we can't explain.
Oh, speaking of his son, okay, I heard this just today. Amazon line told me. You know how they do the pardon of the turkeys?
Yeah.
And usually it's an actual turkey and they let it, they hold it up and blah, 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 let it loose.
Don't say what kind of type of turkey it is. Don't spoil it.
Well, no, I'm telling them because I'm playing this thing. Why was that supposed to be like a meme or something?
No, it was going with my creepy critters.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll talk about
the very
it.
last turkey I was going to show.
Okay.
Oh,
We'll
wait
talk
a minute.
about it.
My I might give it away too because I have a rewind presentation on turkeys. I don't know if my turkey is.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Okay. Well, we can.
Well, that could be the first turkey we do.
Well, the question's going to be, have you ever seen these turkeys before? And it could be that everybody's going to be like, well, yeah, we just saw them.
Yeah.
That's very funny. It doesn't matter. We can do her segment first. It's fine.
Okay.
To avoid repercussions, I could pin it on the Russians if I only had a brain. Oh, I would theorize, inflation's on the rise. I'd admit we weaponized the FBI, and then I'd quit and run and hide. We stole the last election, there was no insurrection, the left has gone insane. I'd concede I'm a loser and Pelosi is a boozer if I only had a brain.
I'll tell you what. I am so glad YouTube lifted that ridiculous election ban because we could show things like this, and not get in trouble.
Yeah. That you know of right now.
I would
do what now?
I said that you know of right now. They change the rules all the time.
Oh yeah, they change it like the flip of a switch. I know because that was a new rule that they had just put on there so they could silence people. That's what.
It doesn't matter.
And now that we have a new election coming up, they might just reinstall it. if some shenanigans, when some shenanigans do go down, because I already know what's going to happen. But I digress.
Would not be just a pedo, an old perverted weirdo, a legacy of shame. Taking showers with my daughter, a molester underwater.
Jeez.
If I only had a brain.
The way he was touching that little girl's face, that was just creepy. I mean, I know the hair sniffing's creepy too, but I'm saying,
Yeah. It's all creepy. It was good.
Okay then. There you go, guys.
Otherwise
I'm
known
telling
as
you that.
Catholic. Also known as Catholic, I mean, not otherwise.
Oh, okay. Well, dang it. I got to get back. I'll try. There's new buttons.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that screen before. There we go. Oh, no.
Looks like there's new buttons on this thing.
Yeah, there's one that's really stupid where it makes you really tiny at the bottom in the middle.
It's still on there.
There we go. Well, no, I can't see the count or anything.
There you go.
Okay. Whew, okay, well, we got Go-Kart Bob and John Nada.
Yeah. Hey, guys.
And Go-Kart Bob's been leaving some funny comments on my videos here lately. One comment I thought was funny was when this person left a comment saying, "Your AI isn't even that good, and I don't like it to see their lips moving," which I do admit the lips moving on that thing's kind of creepy, but he goes, "Your AI is the best I've ever seen." He's like, "And I love it when their lips move." I thought that was just awesome. Great. Yeah. But I'll tell you what, if people want to donate to me, then maybe if I buy the software instead of using the free stuff, it might be better. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
But with that being said, guys, are we ready for the memes?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, what do you mean the memes?
What do you mean? What do I mean the memes?
What do you mean? What do I mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? Show the memes.
I mean, I'll show the memes, man.
Well, let's roll that beautiful meme footage.
Get back into here. No, not YouTube. There we go. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's He-Man.
Hey, Noise Guru. And yes, well done. Well done, Go-Kart Bob, on that comment. Amazing. Hey, Ken Raz.
Oh boy, I know this all too well. All right, let's get the first meme up here and see if you agree. Well, okay, if I can get it up there. Man, this is aggravating. Okay.
I was going to say, did you kick me out? No, I'm back.
No, wait. I'm guessing that's the two people and then the screen.
My goodness.
No?
I'm getting dizzy playing musical chairs.
Oh, am I not presenting?
You're not presenting, and that's probably the problem. But you can also just put them full screen and just take us off if you wanted to, so everybody can see them.
True. I haven't been doing that here lately. Let me go ahead and do that. Full screen number 1. There we go. Okay. I know this feeling. Oh my goodness.
Yes, this gets quite annoying in some years.
And it's not just the dog poop, it's the cat poop.
Yes.
We have
We don't
more
have that
cat-
problem here.
Oh man, you're lucky.
No, we have it worse.
Oh, you said you do have that problem there.
No, we don't have that problem there.
Oh.
Like we know where it is. It's unlike that. We have lazy people who will pick up their dog poop and then throw the bags on the sidewalk next to our house.
Oh man. You gotta be kidding me.
I always said if I catch the person doing it, I'm going to take a bag of dirt. I'm going to empty, well, when I had cats, I'm going to empty out the cat litter box into a bag and drop it on their front porch.
But yeah, I thought I'd put that one in there for you.
We have cats.
I ended up getting a bunch of it last year. I went through several pairs of shoes. And then you've been getting it heavy this year.
I've been snipping like almost every time I go outside. I come in, I'm like, oh man. The one time I had it on my shoe, I think this was on Thanksgiving, and I'm sitting there Indian style, of course, because I'm down there, I'm playing with my kid, and I look down, I'm like, I got cat shit on my fucking pants.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And it
That's
was
horrible.
because I was sitting Indian style and it came off of my shoe onto my pants, and I'm like, oh, gross. Gross.
So that one's for you.
That looks like our neighborhood too. Yeah. What?
He died fighting.
Oh.
Kung Fu fighting, baby.
I'll tell you what, that makes me want to have some roasted chicken.
Meanwhile, turkey making preparation for Thanksgiving.
You see, this is what I see when I see turkeys. And we've got a Thanksgiving, I think, what is it, a rewind?
Oh, yeah, lots of them.
Yeah. Has to do with turkeys. And you guys, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone can relate to this? For what it's worth, honey, your turkey isn't nearly as disappointing as last time. Thanksgiving, keeping therapists busy since 1621.
Oh my goodness. That's like a left-handed compliment, isn't it?
Backhanded, yeah.
Oh, backhanded, yeah. Wait. Why did I say left-handed?
I have no idea.
You know, that's weird because I always thought it was left-handed because people are mostly right-handed and they don't like left-handed people. So, but here, that's it's weird because me and Amazon Line were having the conversation, and she I forget what started the conversation, but it had something to do with bleeding. And she's like,
Whoa, wait a minute.
No.
No. What is the difference between a backhanded and a left-handed? They're different?
Oh, really?
Hold up.
There is a saying called left-handed compliment, isn't it?
Okay, a backhanded compliment is a remark that seems to say something pleasant about a person, but also is an insult. A left-handed compliment is a criticism couched as a compliment with two meanings. It's the same thing, one of which is unflattering to the receiver. They're the same thing. They're the same. They're the same thing. Maybe it's regional. People who say left-handed versus backhanded. Maybe that's what it is.
Could be.
Okay.
But I'm going to embarrass Amazon Line here for a second, though. Um, we were talking. I don't know how bleeding got into the conversation, but she said they'll be bleeding like a stuffed pig. And I was like, whoa, wait a minute. I think it's stuck pig. And
It is stuck.
the funny thing about that is, for the longest time, that's what I used to think it was too, and it never made sense to me. And then I either said it one time, or someone, like I saw the captionings or something, and it said stuck pig. I'm like, well, that makes more sense, because you stick a pig, they're going to bleed to death.
Right.
Yeah, and then it just clicked. I always wondered why that didn't make sense.
Oh man, I've said some things that I thought were one thing and they turned out to be something else. Like, what? There was another one of those. I think it has something to do with wife. Yeah, that's what it was. An old wives' tale is what I thought it used to be, and then it turns out it's old wise tale.
No, there's old wives' tale too.
Is there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we covered a couple of these idioms. Is a colloquial expression referring to spurious or superstitious claims. So old wives, but it is said to have come from wives over the years.
I see.
But wives is what it is.
Interesting. I guess I was saying it right all this time. That just looks wrong. I'm sorry, but just read it.
Be honest, honey. Does this dressing make my butt look big?
Oh, God. Why? They're not. Why would they be? They have no heads.
Their necks are their heads, kind of like a chicken with its head cut off, just living life.
Oh, boy. That is weird. And they have old 70s shag carpet, too. I'm just saying. Ah! Bring me a solo in the Wookiee.
Yeah, you do that a lot better.
But no, he never spoke English, though. But I think he did say names in English.
That's closer to the color that I remember than it is now.
Yeah, like the green.
Yeah, the green is wrong. It was never green.
Yeah.
I never thought of him as a lizard. I thought of him as a sand monster, like a sand slug.
Yeah. What's this thing there's on the bottle of that milk or creamer?
I don't know. I was trying to figure that out too.
Maybe it's eggnog.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah.
There is a glass next to it. I've never seen one like that, though, where you turn it and it just comes off.
Really?
Yeah.
Tons of milk cartons like that.
Really?
Yeah, and orange juice comes like that too.
I've only ever had the ones where you had to open it like the old milk cartons. I've never seen a turning knob on a milk carton, a lid. Huh. Okay.
I'm checking. Have you seen it on juice?
No, I've never even seen it on juice. Like, they've always been tier and pour.
So you've never seen Minute Maid?
Oh, yeah, Minute Maid. That had a cap on it?
It does. Here, I'm going to send you a picture just to refresh your memory.
Okay. And why does... I know it's supposed to... They're trying to... It looks like Jabba the Hutt, but it also kind of looks like a frog monster wearing a monocle for some reason.
You've never seen that before?
Hold on a second. Let me. Well, shoot, I'd have to stop the. Wait. No. I know what I'll do. Let's do this. Okay. Yeah, let me go back. And,
Like, I have to apologize. I have a little sore throat, so I have to start. I have Paul's cough drops and something on one, so I'm not eating. If you think I'm eating, it's a cough drop.
Let's see here. Oh. Why do I? No, see, I always open those from the flaps.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm serious.
Why?
I have never seen a cat.
The piece that you, when you unscrew it when they're new, there's a little ring and you got to pull it out. That was my cat that died 4 years ago. Her favorite toy. I would throw it on the ground and she'd just throw it up in the air and play with it.
Oh man,
Plastic. So I've had these for years.
I have seen them on like chicken broth, like that, but I've never seen them on juice or milk cartons.
That's strange to me. Because again, I've had them for years. Years. Like especially creamer, like Land O'Lakes creamer has it.
Ooh, Kahlua. Yeah, I've been a long while since I haven't drank in a while, so. But I used to love taking Kahlua and something else and making White Russians with it. I think that's Kahlua.
I can't remember the last time I had to open up a carton. Like honestly, I can't think of it. Like it's been a very long time.
Well, I definitely remember them like when you're a little kid and you get the milks.
Yeah, definitely. And those, I'm sure, are still like that. Actually, that's probably the last time I did open a carton was one of those little milks.
Hey, there's good old Edward Von Kuhn. I mean, he left the Von out. It's just Kuhn now. Okay.
It's Dean.
Could be.
No, it is. He told me it's Dean.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go ahead and get on to the memes. But that definitely is interesting that I've never seen those. Let's see, what meme? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, boy. This one's going to be good. All right. Ta-da! Who wants to who wants to read this one?
I'm not ready. 10 more minutes per pound.
That'd be me. Uh-oh. What happened?
I don't know.
I might have to refresh. Let's see. There we go. And next. Okay, nope. It's still not. Look, it's not showing anything.
Yeah. Did you reach the end? Is there more?
Yeah, there's definitely more.
Yeah, there's more. It's showing the shadows. Like it's showing.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. It's weird.
That's weird.
Is it doing it to the next one?
Leave that section. Yeah. Go back to the messages and click on the one that would be next. So stop presenting.
Yeah. Well, wait a minute. My messenger looks like it's doing something. So I'll wait for the circle. Unless it's never going to stop circling. Okay, yeah. I'll go ahead and let's try this. Refresh and God dang it. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, let's try it again. All right, let's leave.
Go back.
Wait a second. Oh, it's still doing that. Hold on. Back. Oof.
That would just close out
I don't
my
know,
computer
folks.
entirely.
Oh, close it out and then come back, you mean?
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Oh, hold on. Let's see if that worked first. And if this doesn't work, then I'll do that. Because it's hard for me to, like, get back to. I wonder if it's because we're doing full screen. Because I've never had that problem before.
I wonder if it's because you refuse to download the app, or if you would just download the app, or whatever.
I know, you keep telling me that, and I just keep like, okay, I'll do it, but I never do it. But you guys can see this, right?
Yes, the Turkinator.
Yes, I can see it now.
Come with me if you want to live.
That's funny. Okay, now it's working. Dude, I have a ton of online followers, and they all want to have me over for dinner. Look at his look.
Everybody should be excited, but a turkey.
Right. He kind of this artwork kind of looks almost like Garfield and Friends for some reason.
In a way, it does, yeah.
That's the vibe I'm getting. I'll let you read this one.
Gene was beginning to regret his neck tattoo.
That's funny. And look at the way the turkeys look on this.
They're all horrified.
Well, no, I mean their color and stuff. Just keep that in mind, folks, because we have a presentation later on to blow your minds away. Those that haven't seen it already, I mean.
Well, I didn't show it this year. I showed it in 21, I think. So.
Okay. Skinny turkey tees, $10. I get it now. Okay.
You know, it's like those guys who go out there and get those shirts where it's like a muscular guy on the front.
Speaking of shirts like that, do you remember the guy that was in the full body suit that had the heart and lungs, liver?
Mr. Goodbody?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what that reminds me of. Like, I used to love that show.
Yeah, I did too. And his heart is in the middle. Don't leave him up, he tried.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Wow. Just when I thought our relationship was a little rocky, he goes and buys me this terrific new tanning bed. Oh wow, it's got a why does a tanning bed have a pillow? That's what it looks like anyway.
Either that or what are the kids with stuck a jumbo marshmallow in the oven?
Cool.
Kind of looks like a jumbo marshmallow.
Yeah, it does. Maybe that's the roasting pan.
Yeah, that could be the handles. But it does look like I like it. I like the idea that's a little pillow for its head.
Yeah.
That kid in there shoved 3 carrots, 2 celery sticks, and half an onion up his butt. Stupid Thanksgiving challenge.
Oh, these are great. You did a good job picking these. Oh, that reminds me. I believe Sandy has some too.
Oh no, they're from Ed Hen.
They're for what?
They're from Ed Hen, and they're not Thanksgiving related.
Oh, okay.
But they're dessert related, and you have dessert on Thanksgiving, so why not?
What do you want to eat? We've got sweet potatoes, wild rice with mushrooms, stuffing, cornbread, cranberry sauce, roasted asparagus, and corn pudding. Grilled cheese, yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Definitely Thanksgiving with kids.
Yeah, exactly. That's my kid. Even though I did actually get her to eat a few bites of turkey, and she made this weird face like she was trying to describe it, but she wasn't quite getting the words out or whatever. She's like, I don't know what it is. It's got to taste like metal or something. Whatever, however she said it. And I was like, well, I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like it. But I'm glad you at least tried it, you know. But it was, I think she was trying to say it was dry. What I think.
She kept saying it has no taste.
Yeah, that's what it was.
It's just too plain. It has no taste.
Yeah. But yeah, kids do this. Nowadays, not in our day. In our day, we ate whatever was put in front of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how this one works.
Will be food for work.
Boy, this economy has been hard on everybody.
I got a question though. How's that going to help him if he's dead?
Exactly.
I have no clue. That's what I was trying to figure out.
He doesn't look too happy about the whole thing. The end is near. There's a pumpkin in the window. It's Halloween.
Right.
Yeah.
He's got a point. Nobody eats a flamingo on Thanksgiving.
They could, like, if it's a real poor country, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, did you know that pink is not their natural color?
Yes. Did you know that they come in other colors too?
I know there's a Mandela effect about that.
But the grain of salt. They claim they're real, but I am suspicious.
But isn't it dependent on what they eat or something like that?
It
'Cause they're
is.
actually transparent, yeah.
Well, they're not actually transparent.
Oh.
I mean, it's the feathers that
Oh.
I don't understand it. All I know is that they're pink because they eat shrimp, but shrimp aren't pink.
Nope. Not unless they're cooked.
So
That doesn't make sense.
none of it makes sense. Let me see.
But-
You go on. I'm gonna actually look up and see if it changed.
But here's the thing: is I've only ever seen pink ones ever. That's all I ever remember.
Same, and that's why it is a Mandela. There's other colors.
Oh boy.
Hold on.
This is so me.
Okay, carrots. Wait, carotenoids with carrots are orange color or turn ripe tomatoes red. They are also found in the microscopic algae that brine shrimp eat. So they eat the shrimp, and the algae that the shrimp ate is what turns the feathers pink.
Huh.
But they also come in like white with red and all sorts of color. And they're not the pink I remember. They're like a warm red color now.
No, I remember almost like bright pink.
There are some that are bright pink, but there are other colors, and I don't remember this.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you a couple. We can show them.
I hate pumpkin pie, but this is kind of funny.
Well, I love pumpkin pie. I just don't like the crust. So this is definitely me.
Yeah.
I would just like circle cut all around the crust and get all that crust off. And then put like half a tub of whipped cream.
That makes sense because, ladies and gentlemen, this woman here will buy a whole pack of Oreos, like vanilla Oreos, and all she will eat is the cream out of them.
I don't want the cookie.
See, I like the thins because it has less cream. I like the cookie.
And that's why I always buy like the double, the extra
double stuffed.
The double stuffed type ones. Because I'm telling you, it's got a lot more cream. I just toss the cookie away.
I don't understand that though, man. I love the whole thing. I like to. When I was a kid, I liked to dip them in milk till they got soggy, and then I'd eat them.
I wish I would make that cookie cream, put it in a jar like they do icing.
Dude, I'm about to break into a whole thing of ice cream right now, and just sit here and eat it while we're on the air. Oh boy.
You do realize that I am definitely 1 year doing this?
You're going to, for real?
Yes.
Oh man, you should take a picture of it and show how it turns out.
Yeah, I'm going to. Give your turkey 10 lines this year and freak your family out. Yeah, definitely going to.
Oh man. Walmart has announced they'll be closed on Thanksgiving Day, so all the self-checkout people can be with their families. Yeah, that's sad but true.
Yeah, I thought you'd like that one. Definitely true.
We only have sometimes just one line, like one checker, and the rest will be all self-checkout. And it's sad because, number one, you've got elderly people who don't even know how to use those machines. And number two, you've got people like me who have a ton of groceries, or even when I just have a few items, I don't want to ring up my own stuff. Like, that's their job. Let them have the job. I'd rather someone have a job of doing that than me doing it myself.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Oh yeah, you knew this would trigger me.
Okay, I'm gonna just send you a bunch of pictures for after the meetings, okay?
What now?
I'm sending you pictures for after the meetings of the flamingos.
Oh, okay. But in the meantime, I came in like a butterball. Oh boy. Yeah. Skip.
Wait, what? What?
Oh boy. Oh boy. This is mean. A mean meme. Would you like a leg, Lieutenant Dan? It's something he would totally say without even thinking about it, too.
Exactly. I mean, it's Forrest Gump.
Right. Didn't he say something very similar to that in the movie?
Yeah.
Like, I forget what it was.
I'll give you, I don't know, I can't remember now. This is me. Oh, make healthier choices this Thanksgiving. Mashed potatoes and gravy looking back at me.
Yeah, like, yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh no! Oh, that's awful.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Oh boy. No more Big Bird on the show. Man, could you imagine?
Oh my gosh.
That would feed not only all of Sesame Street, but pretty much all of the Muppets in both shows, like the Muppet Show and Sesame Street. I don't know. The Muppet Show has some pretty big monsters, so I don't know. What would you get if you crossed a turkey with an evil spirit? A poltergeist. He looks like he's coming in to kill somebody. I mean, like Michael Myers. Here we go. What do you get when you cross a turkey with a banjo? A turkey that can pluck itself? Really?
Yes.
Oh boy. You're up.
My mom made everyone get out of her picture with the food because didn't nobody help.
Uh-huh. Oh, is that potato casserole? That looks good. Let's see what you got going on here. You got green bean casserole. I think maybe that's hash brown casserole.
Everything.
What is that green stuff? That turnip greens? What is that?
I can't see it real well.
Looks like you got some yams going on there. Where's the turkey?
I don't know. Oh, in front of her?
Yeah, that's a small turkey.
Yeah, unless it's a chicken.
Yeah, it looks like a chicken. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking Thanksgiving, but maybe it's just a chicken dinner. You know?
Right. And this is the last one. Don't ask your kids what they're thankful for unless you're prepared to hear them say chips. And there you have them.
Well, now wait a minute. We do have, I think, one more.
No.
Well, didn't Sandy send one?
Oh, I have to send you the flamingos.
Oh, that's just okay. Well, yeah, that was the last of the memes then.
And I sent you the memes from Ed Hen, but they were about the Cookie Monster. If you remember, so they're not. And I don't know if you want to save them for next week because it's not Thanksgiving. But I'm about to show you flamingos. I do have a question to ask you.
Okay.
So, was it on your show that we looked at, like, someone claiming to have taken a picture of a pterodactyl?
I don't remember.
Okay. Well, here's the thing I have a question to ask. In the chat, too. You guys remember flamingos flying? Did flamingos fly in your past? Amazon?
I think so. Yeah.
Like, I'm not talking about, like, the hop fly thing. I'm talking about, like, fly long distances.
As far as I know, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, I don't remember them.
Don't they, like, collect in just one certain area?
I remember them running across the water. Running across the water or gliding, maybe?
Well, the
across
chat
the water?
totally remembers it.
Who does?
The chat. The chat is totally remembering them flying.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I remember them flying.
Well, I'm going to show you pictures of them flying, too, just so you can see them.
Okay. Let me get back over here.
I'm sending you pictures now. But I'm also going to show you the different colors. There you go. And the flying ones show the some of the odd colors because their wings are open.
Well, now wait a minute. This is. Did I click the wrong one? Did I click it backwards?
I just sent it to you. There's 4 of them.
Okay.
And it's anywhere between pink, yellow, orange, red, like, and black and white. Now I put that one in the corner because the lesser flamingo is pink with edges of purple and black. The legs are purple.
Hmm. Now wait a minute.
Uh-huh.
The legs are purple?
On the lesser flamingo.
Hmm.
And one flamingo is yellow legs.
I do remember, like, there was an opening of Three's Company, and it had the pink flamingos in it, but it had, like, was that Three's Company, or was that, yeah, they were at the zoo or something, and it showed, like, a flamingo lifting its leg, and then what's her name lifted her leg to imitate it. But I remember it having pink legs.
Yes.
None of
Lesser
these.
flamingo is near threatened, and it's got purple legs. I'm gonna see if I can find a picture because that's just a drawing. So while you look at the pictures, I will look up a lesser flamingo and see what it looks like in photos.
Now here's some photos.
I remember flamingos being mostly pink.
I don't remember the warmer colors.
Wow. What?
Okay, so I have a lesser flamingo that's black and white with black legs. I'm going to send that to you too separately.
Oh, wow. I don't remember them being white or this thing looks like a bowl of sherbet over here. What the heck?
I was always attracted to those animals.
Oh my gosh.
And because of their color.
I wish I could magnetize this because it looks like there's a demon face on this one.
And I'm sending you 2 more photos for when you're done them.
With a goatee. Like, here's the goatee, here's the mouth, nose, there's the 2 eyes. And he's bald on top and has an elongated skull. I'm seeing that, like, right now.
I'm going to go look at it.
Unless it's just
me. Oh, it's
me.
because it's pixelated, that's why.
Oh, okay. Well, it does look like that. I mean, to me it does. So now what's this?
This is all them flying.
Oh, what? I remember them kind of like this here at the bottom, where they're just kind of like gliding or jumping.
Yeah, like they fly like 300 miles. And I don't know, but Noise Guru says they fly south for the winter. I thought they just were in the south.
Well, now I gotta leave. I gotta leave because it won't. Oh wait, maybe this will do it. I gotta get back to it. Okay, there it is.
So this is a greater versus lesser flamingo. But then the next lesser flamingo is all black and white. The next one.
Yeah. This one looks like what I remember, kind of.
The way they would fly?
The greater.
Yeah.
Talking about the colors.
You remember the black? I don't remember the black.
I don't remember. No, not the black. You're right. That is different. I definitely don't remember the black. Okay, now what's this? The greater?
No, that's a lesser.
Okay.
Black legs, and they are what they eat. What are they? Are they eating shrimp with the black algae? I don't understand.
Yeah. Wow. That doesn't No. Mm-mm. Are they eating squid that's filled with oil?
I know, seriously.
Oh, wait, that's is
I
it
was just
octopi or
thinking that
squid?
too. Are they eating things that are covered in oil?
Yeah, that's
You can
weird.
see pink flamingos in the background.
Yeah, and I've never seen them any other color than pink. It's in posters and pictures and video games. They're all pink. You would think if they were different colors, they would be different colors in photographs and pictures, painted pictures and video games and shit like that.
In the zoo.
Yeah, that's. Or how about Miami Vice? Did you ever notice like different colored flamingos? You know that opening scene?
Yeah, well, there's different intros now with different colors. So.
What?
You don't remember when I covered that?
The
Oh,
Miami Vice? No.
stop. That's in my 80s compilation folder.
Oh. Yeah, but I don't remember the Miami Vice one for some reason.
I'm looking for it. I got a couple 80s compilation folders.
Next thing you're going to tell me Magnum PI never had a mustache.
No.
No, but seriously, I would that would be a huge one if that actually happened. Okay, so now I guess you know what? Da, 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 da. We're going into. Oh wait, no, wait. Can we do the Mandela Effects now, or do we have to do Amazon Lines thing first?
Do Amazon lines first. It's up to you. Which do you think would be more revealing?
Yeah, I mean, if she does her thing first, then it kind of counts as your thing, though. But either way,
But mine doesn't talk about the actual turkey. If hers talks about the details.
oh, okay.
See what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, sorry, Sandy. I don't know what the heck's going on here. They switch. They had to switch these buttons around on me because it's not the same. Have they switched buttons on us since you guys did a stream last?
I didn't notice, to be honest with you. I don't really pay attention to it.
Okay. Well, it seems like last time we did a stream 2 weeks ago, they were different. I don't know. But anyway, here's Amazon Lion's Creepy Critters. Wait, where's the thing at? But it's actually not a creepy critter, but it isn't. I'll let Amazon Lion explain that to you right after this intro. There you have it. There's the intro. Amazon Line, take it away.
Now, I know some of you look forward to that creepy critter, but tonight I would be a fool if I went with a creepy critter. I had to go with what, of course, is the turkey. We're just going to watch some, few-minute videos about the turkey. Different, a funny video of a turkey. And then we have, 3 things that you may not know about the turkey. And then next to last is different types of turkeys. And then after that, there's one last additional turkey.
The additional turkey is what cracks me up. Now, these are all shorts, right?
Yes. So,
I think
and
we have
remember, I
to,
told you one of them you didn't have to have a sound, which that would be, the different types of turkeys. You just need to turn the sound down and then pause to read the types of turkeys.
I think the rule used to be, you could do 20, I believe it was 29 seconds when showing someone else's video. But now YouTube doesn't even allow that anymore. Like, even if it's okayed by the person that you know, like if you say, hey, man, can I use, part of your video? Their automated system hits you for that, even if you got permission. So I don't know. I'm just saying. And the funny thing is, like, we showed a
That's
video.
weird though, because even shorts can be longer than that.
Right. But what I'm saying is, like, it seemed like even though I'm not monetized, I got a message saying we demonetized your live stream. So I wonder if they're making money off of some of my stuff. Like, I'm not quite sure how that works, but I know that on my toy channel that I do, some of the most popular ones that have like 6K, 7K, 8K, 12K views, they do put ads on them, and that channel's not monetized. So they could still make money off of your videos, even if you're not monetized, which means it sucks for you because you don't make that money because you're not qualified to be monetized yet.
Well, it's up to you because I know that the different types of turkeys are, longer than 29 seconds.
Yeah, no, I'm showing the videos. I'm just saying. As long as they're not from BBC or what's the other hard asses? Like ABC.
National Geographic.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the other ones. Oh, by the way, my strike that I do have should be taken down sometime this month, probably towards the end of the month. So I'm
That's
glad of
great.
that. Yeah. That is the one thing, like, YouTube does allow you to do. Like, you could either take a course, which the courses are stupid, but you take a course. Like, I got a what is it called? A warning. Like, several months ago, I got a warning on. Here's what kills me. It was on a subject matter that is now allowed on YouTube, but back at the time when we did the broadcast, it wasn't allowed. But for some reason, it seems like if they changed the rules, that video would go under the newer guidelines.
You would think.
Yeah, but it's not, and that sucks. It's like they can go back a year ago, 2 years ago. Hell, they could go all the way back to when you began your account. And that's what sucks. They could just go 1, 2, 3, on a guy if they did that. But yeah, so my point is you're allowed to take these courses, and if you pass, they give you a couple months and then they take down your strike. So it's kind of good, I guess.
Better than them not taking it, taking it away,
Oh yeah, for sure. Sandy, is there something going on with your microphone? Because sometimes you sound real clear and sometimes I could just like barely hear you.
Nothing to know of. I keep muting because I'm looking for that stupid folder.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
I got you. Well, here's this video. Wait.
The
Oh.
funny video is the one you do first with the turkey attacks man on motorcycle.
Right. That's what
And it just looks really funny because they use like the little drawing arms on it and stuff.
I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. I'm going to put it on mute, though,
Okay.
for the sound.
Right. Look, he's got a little sword. Shield.
He's... Who gave him the sword?
Nobody. They drew it on.
Oh, and that guy's kicking. Come on, quit kicking him.
Look, he's chasing him.
Ah!
Look, he threw his sword.
Okay, that was. I gotta show that again.
I know. It's hilarious.
Okay, here we go again. Oh boy. He's got a shield too. Oh, okay. Oh man.
Yeah,
He getting mad.
Now watch this turkey. He throws that sword. Watch him. Throws the sword at him and then drops his shield and shakes his fist.
That's funny. Even though I know it's all like digitally edited, but it's still funny. Okay. Up next.
Up
What do we
next
got?
is 3 things you didn't know about turkeys. Or maybe you did.
3
Who knows?
things you didn't know about turkeys. All right. There we go. Now, is this a longer video?
No, it's not very long.
Oh, okay. Do we need to mute it or keep the turn the sound off?
I mean, we could read it, I
On.
think. I mean, it has a voice on it, but if we need to, we can read it, I believe.
Well, as long as there's no music, I'm not worried about the voice, really.
No, the one with the music, I believe, is next. But
Let's see. Even though you can get hit with either one, but it's usually less likely if there's no music.
you know, I know there's talking and I don't remember music.
Here we go. 3 things you did not know about turkeys.
Turkeys can change color from red to blue, depending on whether they are calm or excited. Turkeys can fly. Although
Wait.
I can't read it fast enough.
No, I've got the sound on of him talking. But wait a minute. Turkeys can fly?
For short distances.
I always heard turkeys cannot fly. As a matter of fact, remember the episode of KPR? Is it KPR in Cincinnati?
WKRP.
WKRP in Cincinnati. And he tosses them out the window and they all plummet to their death. And that was the whole big like punchline, was he like, I didn't realize they couldn't fly. You know?
Well, it says short distances, so.
Well, even still, I've always heard that they can't. Just like penguins can't fly.
And Crunchy Bee says they fly up in trees.
That's freaking weird.
And they were genetically manipulated to be very heavy.
Well, I'm gonna play the video. So
See, it says healthy turkeys can fly short distances. And they are sensitive. They worry when someone's sad.
I'm sorry. What are you saying?
Well, I'm trying to read it.
I'm playing. You can't hear the sound.
No.
I'm playing it.
Hmm.
You can't hear. I've been
I
playing.
don't hear a thing.
Nothing.
Really? Well, that's. Oh wait, no, I'm sharing.
Yeah, you're sharing. I just don't hear any sound. That's why I was reading it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Because I was like, what the heck is she doing? I'm playing the sound. I guess I wasn't. Okay. Well, let's see what happens when I reset it. I don't know why we're having problems here. Let me know if you can hear it.
I hear something very faint, but I can't hear it.
I still don't
Did you hear that?
anything. No.
No.
Really?
Maybe you
Do I
should
need
hit the
to
little
hit a
speaker
special?
button at the top and see if that'll, do anything, I
Oh,
guess.
wait a
Top
minute.
right?
Let me go to my. Let me go to my present and see if I need to.
Present the sound.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Okay, let's see. Share the screen. Also share audio, which I had that on. I got that on. Okay, share. Okay, see if you guys can hear this.
Sorry.
I'm gonna rewind it again. Refresh it, I mean.
3 things you
Yes.
didn't know about turkeys. Turkeys can change color.
Can you hear that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Turkeys can change the color of their heads from red to blue to white, depending on whether they are calm or excited. Turkeys can fly. Although the turkeys who are bred on meat farms were genetically manipulated to be very heavy, in reality, healthy turkeys can actually fly short distances. Turkeys are very sensitive. In animal sanctuaries, they're often the most beloved of residents because of their sensitivity. They worry when someone else is sad, and they love to hug and give and receive
wow.
affection.
Ha!
3 things you didn't know about
Wow.
turkeys. Turkeys can change color. Turkeys can change.
I didn't know turkeys purred like a cat.
Yeah, it sounded like he was purring.
Yeah.
Sounded like a growl to me.
Well, it might have been that too. I don't know. Oh, we have Kenraz, which used to be known as DD74. I guess they had to change their name for some reason. Or they're just bored with it. I do that sometimes. I change my name. Okay, whoa, why are we tiny? We look tiny on my screen.
You don't look tiny on this one.
Well, good. I'm glad, but look, check this out. I look tiny. Like, seriously, guys. Oh, well, now I went back to regular size. Well, never mind. Huh. Oh, but it's still kind of, look, this is weird, man. Share screen. I haven't done this in a long time, so watch out. We're about to get double, triple vision here. That's what my screen looks like.
I can't see that.
I know. It's so tiny, dude. But that's what mine looks like right now.
You might have to leave and refresh and come back.
Think so?
I know so. It had to happen to me.
All right, let me try that. I'll be right back, guys. Talk amongst yourselves. And have a good one.
Talking amongst
Yes.
yourselves. So how are you, Amazon Line?
Well, after these messages, he'll be right back. We need a break.
Yeah, we need like an intermission like I
Yes, we
made
need
for
an
Jeff, but he's not
intermission.
here.
Can't have that without him back, though.
I'm looking at the chat. How are you guys tonight?
How
the
is
chat doing
everybody
well?
out there?
It looks like Barbara and Michael Russell were having a very long conversation in the chat. See, I've been in
Yes, I
Flickr
seen
trying
that.
to.
I was trying to keep up with it, but wasn't doing such a great job at it.
I have been inside Flickr trying to figure this out. I don't know what it is. Some presentations just disappear, and I can't find them.
There, now my screen looks better.
Please, had to restart.
Looks lots better.
Oh, yeah. Old-timey commercial breaks. Well, you know what's funny? You should say that, Michael Russell, because we are going to do almost like a old-timey commercial break type thing, like, let's all go out to the lobby, that sort of thing.
Oh, yes, because it would be great if I could step away for a few minutes. But
Yeah. But I was kind of hoping Jeff would be here for that.
Yeah.
But he's not.
Well, I did leave you a little message on Shifty Sunday
Oh, you did?
about it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't think he'd be upset if he played one of his songs, but I don't know which ones are safe.
Right. Like, I guess for this week, we can just play that thing I've got, and we could just go ahead and take a short break here.
I mean, make it so I'm not drinking ice cold coffee by heating it up. That'd be great.
Yeah, sounds good. All right, guys, we're going to take a short break, and we'll be right back with more Shifty Sunday when we return. Enjoy this. Let's see, where is it? Yes, here we go. Okay, we'll see you in a minute.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
After these messages, we'll be right back. After these messages, we'll be right back.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Yeah.
After these messages. We'll be right back. After these messages, we'll be right back.
Are you troubled by strange noises in the middle of the night?
Do you experience feelings of dread in your basement or attic?
Have you or any of your family ever seen a spook, specter, or ghost? If the answer is yes, then don't wait another minute. Pick up your phone and call the professionals. Ghostbusters. Our courteous and efficient staff is on call 24 hours a day to serve all your supernatural elimination needs.
We're ready to believe you.
I hear ice cubes clinking.
Yes, you most certainly did.
I'm trying to. Now, I have a very pronounced limp due to scar tissue. And I was like rushing back from the kitchen. I'm like, I know you didn't just play 30 seconds of intermission music and walk away. I'm like, I didn't even get to the kitchen.
I am so sorry. I used to have this compilation of like, it was 80s things, like, but I must have deleted it. But it was long enough. It was like over a minute long.
Well, we're very sorry, chat, for the dead air.
Oh, it wasn't
rushing to get back.
wasn't that much dead air. I mean, I was trying to play stuff.
Yeah, it looked like you kept running back there to
press
on something else. We even got a, an ad. Somebody's going to come save us.
Well, all of my stuff is like 30 seconds, like 30 something. Well, not all of it. There's some short ones on here, but I think what I'm going to do is make one and have it ready in case Jeff's not here to play his, like we play one of his things, But I don't know. Are you guys still, if you guys are still wanting to get stuff and do stuff, you can.
I'm back. I'm good. I got hot coffee again.
Oh, okay. Good.
And the next video that we were on was the different types of turkeys. You want to dive back into it? Or
We can dive back into it, but then I think after this one.
Actually, how about you do my turkey presentation first?
Okay.
Before we do a video. Otherwise, actually, we can just skip my turkey presentation probably.
Oh, no, I don't want to do that because it has a lot to do with what we just saw.
All right, well, then show the video first.
Okay. We'll show a video and then get to your presentation because, it all ties together. Oh, what did I do?
Yeah, and then we'll show the other turkey last.
Oh, shoot. I can't share that. Hold on. Dang it. I got to get back to Messenger. Where the heck is... Oh, there it is. At the top corner. They changed it on me. How many videos you got left of turkeys?
I've got the all turkey breeds and then the other turkey. And we could do that last after she shows her stuff.
Okay, let's do this breeds. How long is
not
that?
The real live turkey.
Wait a minute. Is Philo Fire in the chat?
Sorry. What now?
Is Philo in the chat?
I have not seen her.
Yes.
Yes, she is.
Oh, is she?
Hi, Philo. It's good to see you.
Oh my goodness, I didn't see her. When did she get here?
Probably when we were all trying to rush back to our devices to get back online.
True. Yeah, I was standing there. I was trying to get the ice in my glass as fast as I could. I'm like, oh shoot, it's all frozen together.
Thank you, Jose, because Jose messaged me. Philo's here. Or Philo's back.
Philo's back again. Hey, down in chat, tell a friend.
Yeah, it looks like it was around, I guess, 9. Let's see, I think the first one I see from her is like 9:55, and she was talking about how she popped up just in time for Krispy Kringles.
Oh man, yeah, she likes those Krispy Kringle commercials. I do, and it is that time of year. Maybe I could find a new box of them. I never thought of that. Let's see here. I'll do it at the end of the show. That's how we'll go out. I'll just do a quick Krispy Kringle commercial. How about that?
Sounds good.
Great.
Okay.
I'm still trying to find this stupid folder with Miami Vice in it. I know I covered it. Can't find it. I think Alyssa Milano was in it too.
Really?
Nothing here about the 80s. I can't find it.
Well, we could just do the turkey one.
Well, I have a couple of the turkey ones. I'm just looking for it to see if I can find it. It's driving me insane.
Well, let me get here. Let's show that one more video. Actually, this video's 3 minutes long. I might just show. I don't know. Does this have subtitles?
Yeah, you need to mute it up because it is music.
Wild animal. Hold on a second. Wild animal species.
I don't know. I've never heard of it, so that's why I picked it. But maybe you guys have. If you can't play it, that's okay.
Well, no, I'm just a little iffy on these things. We could play it and then interrupt like we did with the other ones. How about that?
Okay.
Just to be safe. Because, I mean, you are allowed to...
And like I said, just a reminder, turn it down because it is music.
Oh. Well, is there captions? Because I could put on captions.
I mean, it says the name of the turkey, each turkey on the front of the screen, yeah.
Okay, let's turn that music off. And we'll just let you know. Oh, I hate this new format. Okay. Where is it? Studio. Gotta get back into studio. Okay. Now then. What the heck? Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not presenting. I don't know what happened to me, guys. I used to be good at this. I'm just saying. Okay, now I'm presenting. There we go. So, and I'm going to keep us off to the side here, just so you know.
Okay.
I think that's
so that is an Auburn turkey.
Auburn turkey. And there they are. Look at those guys. Now,
Tom's turkeys. Now those are turkey now.
Yeah, those are the kind of turkey I think of when I think of traditional turkeys.
Right.
Kind we used to draw in school. You remember we used to take our hands?
I do too, except I don't remember blue faces.
Yeah. Their faces look cotton candy to me.
You must be getting hungry.
Oh, I've been hungry. Yeah, this is what I think of.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I would think of when I see a turkey.
So what's this one?
This is a Beltsville small white turkey.
I've seen these too.
Black turkeys.
Kind of like the tom turkeys a little bit.
Yeah. He just looks mad.
Oh, now here's, I also can kind of see
Bourbon red.
this color. I also kind of see this color when I think of turkeys. Like the bottled wild turkey, remember that had the picture?
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, my grandpa had a wild turkey. It was a bottle, but it was turkey shaped, and the neck was the cap, the not a cap, but you know what I'm saying, like the top bottle. It opened up, like the head came off.
Yeah.
The head came off, and there was a cork.
That's neat.
There was a cork inside the head, and it popped off. And I bet if we had kept that would have been worth some money.
Yeah, oh yeah, I can imagine.
He also had a car. He had the Ford Model T. It was a car, but it had whiskey in it. And I can't think of the name of the whiskey, but the exhaust pipe was where you untwisted the cap.
Kind of like the Avon bottles I have that are shaped like cars.
Yeah, kind of like that. I bet
that
I
had
still,
the cologne in it.
I bet I still got that Ford Model T bottle. I'll have to go check. So these are bourbon red. Very nice. Big, beautiful feathers. Oh my goodness, look at this asshole.
Bronze turkeys, my goodness.
Bronze turkeys. They don't look.
Oh Lord, a whole field of them. No, thank you.
Is that? I wonder. Hold
Buff
on.
turkeys? Oh, good gravy.
Ew. I wonder those other turkeys we just looked at. I wonder if those are the ones I see across the field every time I drive, like through the woods or something. Buff turkeys. Yeah, he's buff, all right. Castino. I can't. What does that say? Whoa.
Castino.
There it is.
D'Italia turkeys. D'Italia turkeys.
Diamond. What?
Looks like
They're going by too.
I know.
It's like they're not. It's like they don't want us to know what kind of turkeys they are, I guess. Okay.
Look at that.
Rouge.
Look at the beak.
That looks weird. That looks like the end of the string, like when you cut meat and there's fat on the end of it, and there's like
yeah,
little stringy thing. Now that looks like a traditional turkey too.
Except his beak is like really far down. Well, yeah, I guess it would be, wouldn't it?
Man, that one's got a wobbly gobbler.
Right?
Midget white turkeys. Hey, now you're not being politically correct, guy. I'm just kidding. I call them that too. Look at the little babies.
Aww.
I can't say that word. Narragansett
turkeys.
Oh.
Didn't we just see those?
Yeah, I don't mean to be racist here, but they all look alike. Except for those. Oh my gosh, what the hell? It looks like
Royal palm turkeys. Wow. Those are pretty. Slate turkeys.
Look at that big old guy.
You know, and I never remember there being so many different types of turkeys.
No. White Holland turkey. No, I just remember the white ones because those are farm raised, and I remember the wild ones like
wild
that.
Turkeys, yeah, like that.
Not the color of their heads, though. That looks weird.
I just remember brown feathers.
Well, there you have it. Subscribe to that channel. I guess we should at least mention the channel. Wild Animals. Please subscribe to them. And now we'll throw it back to Sandy if she's ready for the.
Yes, but I found that folder, so I'm sending it to you too. I finally found it.
Cool.
And I'm going to change the name of it after the show because I never would have found it if what I did was I went to my photo album on my iPad, typed in Miami Vice, the slide came up, I looked at the date, June 6, 22. That's how I found the folder. I typed in June 6, 22.
I hate that, like when I forget to name a picture, like I'm getting a picture for a thumbnail and I forget to name it and I'm like, well, it should be under RS, no, D, no, T, no. And then it's just a bunch of numbers.
Well, see, my filing system is the date. So I'll have JUN for June 622. But I named it Random Possible Changes. Nothing about Miami Vice, so it wasn't pulling up anything. So I'm gonna put in Miami Vice, Alyssa Milano, because those were the things I thought of to find the folder. So I'm gonna add that.
What? What do you say to a turkey? Shut the F up.
Just why?
I don't know, man. Go Kurt Bob, you've been on a roll here lately. So what do we got first? I got to get into the folder. Hold on.
Do what you gotta do.
Let's see. Random possible changes. Okay, here we go.
Random.
Why is it showing follow Sandy Diva? There we go.
I don't know.
I had to get that off of there. That's why. That's why. It's what I did, man.
Gotcha.
Got a present screen. Of course.
So I know we just saw a video, but there's more to this. Oh, you're showing this one. This isn't the turkeys.
No, because you said random.
Oh, this is the Miami Vice one that we were talking about earlier.
Right.
All
I
right.
thought we'd get that out of the way.
That sounds good. This presentation is random, so we can go on. It's random stuff that didn't deserve their own folder, but I think Miami Vice actually did deserve its own folder, so maybe I'll separate it one day. Jeff and I do not remember the N in Lincoln Park being upside down. Do you? It's always been that way. And I gotta tell you, hold up, I wish Jeff were here. I don't remember the boxes.
No.
I don't remember the corners. Those corners were not there when I presented this.
No, I mean, I don't remember the corners at all.
Does anyone remember when I presented this, and do you remember the corners? Because I do not. I don't remember the boxes around the logos at all.
Yeah, I don't know where the corners came from because I don't remember that. But somehow, in a way, I do remember the ends being different. I don't know if it was backwards or what, but I feel like I saw them being different.
And also, I don't remember it being a gradient where the bottom has a line and it's lighter, and the bottom logo has like the P is rounded. All of this is different from when I presented this. I am freaking out. This is wrong. Oh my goodness, this is wrong. Wait, I'm screenshotting. I gotta send this to Jeff right now.
Okay.
Gosh, what the heck? Oh my goodness. There's a line there it goes. All right, good. Okay, you can leave the screen now. I screenshotted it.
All right.
Does anyone remember me presenting this and it not looking like this? I'm feeling crazy right now. All right, so what?
What in the heck's going on here? This looks like a guy who's bent over with either a hockey stick or some kind of like.
Well, that is Linkin Park's first band name that I've never heard of.
Really?
From 97 to 99, Linkin Park was Zero, and that's how they spelled zero.
What?
Yep.
That looks crazy.
Mm-hmm. And also, I don't think I've ever seen the long N, long R, the A going into the P logo either. Philo, do you remember the presentation? Do you remember the corners, around the logo, and the logo being a gradient? It definitely was Jehovah's Daughter. This is like June of 22.
I don't know, but that word hero,
Zero.
for some reason my brain is concepting it as numbers.
It is, because there's a 3 there. And it's zero, not hero. Zero.
Zero.
With an X. So they're using half of an X, half of the R. And I think it was to make it look like numbers because their band name was Zero.
Mm-hmm.
Which that's creative. I give them that.
Yeah. Speaking
It's
of
okay,
music,
Philo. Thank you.
Oh, does she remember?
She's not recalling the specifics, just that, but she does remember the show.
Mm-hmm. You know, speaking of music, I just recently watched the Elton John biography or whatever it's supposed to be, the movie.
Uh-huh.
Rocket Man, I think it's called.
Yep.
That thing sucks.
I'm
It's
glad
like,
you said that before I took a sip of coffee.
Oh.
My God.
Yeah, dude, for some reason, it doesn't even go into his story. I mean, it does, but they do it with musicals. And it's like very distracting. It's like, why can't he just tell the story of his life? Like, I don't understand why they had to break the fourth wall and go into musicals with it.
That's weird. I will give you that. And thank you, Michael Rustin, because Michael Rustin doesn't remember the logo looking like that either. Thank you. Yeah, that's bizarre.
Yeah.
That's so bizarre, I have to agree.
I liked, what is it? I liked Bohemian Rhapsody better.
I have not seen it yet. I want to see it. I haven't seen it yet.
Well, the thing is, this is no spoilers here or nothing, but the thing is, a lot of people say that a lot of stuff that's in that movie isn't even about like his real life, like it's not that accurate. But I like that movie, knowing just that fact. I like that movie even better than this, even if the Elton John movie might have been more accurate. Because it was just
go on.
so crazy. It didn't make any sense. They just, I don't know.
Sounds ridiculous. It honestly sounds ridiculous to me.
Yeah.
Philo, it was not, because I was already done doing shows there.
Oh.
Already done.
Okay.
It was not. It was Brian or my channel. Actually, it was Brian's channel, because we didn't start streaming on my channel till January or December of this year. So here's more images of Linkin Park And Zero, another one of their logos with the ER merged, and you can actually see it's the XERO. The other logo I think is better, but I don't remember LP with the backwards P either.
You know what I forgot to do?
What did you forget to do?
I forgot to give you your intro.
I have an intro?
Well, kind
Oh,
of.
my show intro, yeah. Well, you can
Yeah.
do that for the week of the turkeys. How about we do that? When
Okay.
we go back to Thanksgiving, you do the intro. How's that?
Okay, that sounds good.
You know, I remember the name of Lincoln Park, but I don't ever remember any kind of symbol.
I don't either. And like I said, Lincoln Park at the top is how I remember it. Normal ends, not backwards. I agree with you. No symbol, which has multiple symbols. It looks like one of those weird paper clips. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Those paper clips that are like bigger. Their symbol reminds me of.
Number 2.
Number 2.
Pixie.
Yeah, the Amazon line. Do you know what Pixie is? Pixie by Petra, sold at Target and Walmart.
I never heard of this one. Amazon might have. Amazon, are you there?
Never heard of it.
Really? Okay, so it is a makeup and skincare brand. Sold at Walmart, Target. It was exclusive at Target, and now also Walmart has it. And these are 2 logo options. Yes, Skin Treats. Cincinnati. I didn't learn about them until like 2015. 99. Maybe they were an indie brand and then finally grew big enough to be in the stores. I don't know. Any people in the chat familiar with Pixie? If not, I will just tell you that though it was normalized for me, that I was not upside down. That's all.
Yeah. I was going to say, even though I've never heard of this brand or never saw the logo, that eye upside down still looks effed up to me.
Yeah. We can go on. We're all just trying to get to Miami Vice anyway. Let's go. Let's go.
No, I have, however, heard of Hello Kitty.
Yes. Well, they did a collab with Hello Kitty. The Glow Tonic is like their #1 selling product. It's a toner for your face. And you know what? I take it back. Philo is absolutely right, because I think this is the last show on that channel. Because Fizzy and I both knew Pixie. And we were both like, no, that's wrong. The toner really is amazing, says Philo. And Pixie, and she does remember it upside down because it's like an exclamation point. But it's not an exclamation point.
No.
And I guess they did it that way because then people would read it as Pix. But I'm telling you, for me, it was right side up.
Oh, there is something I want to run by you probably after the show, but do you remember when we did that Cheers cigar store Indian Mandela Effect together?
Yes, from Cheers, yes. You said Cheers.
Yeah. Well, now not only is he not wearing a headdress.
What? He's not wearing a headdress.
That was the original Mandela Effect.
It was?
He's not wearing a headdress.
All right, what's the new one?
The new one is now not only is he not wearing a headdress, but he's looking over as though he's judging people as they come in the door. He's got his arms crossed. Now, that was always a thing, but now it almost looks like his head is kind of tilted, like he's judging you as you walk in with judging eyes.
I have to look at that.
But yeah, that was the big one, was the headdress. He just wearing a bandana now. And you
Oh,
don't
God.
remember that?
I remember covering it. I just don't remember. I thought it was something else. I thought it was something else that we covered, but yeah, no, I remember the headdress.
Okay. Yeah, that was a pretty weird one.
Well, you bring in things up now. People want to see it. Now I gotta try to find it. Oh, come
Sorry.
on.
I'm sorry. But it's
I have Lilith, but that's it.
that's been a long time ago.
I'll try searching Hebrew.
That was
Nope.
when was that? Was at least 2 years ago.
Are you kidding? That's like 4 years ago.
Really?
Yeah,
It's been 4 years ago?
it was about 4 years ago.
Oh wow. Time flies, dude.
Matter of fact, it may not be in Flickr because I only had Flickr for 5 years. But
I mean, we can look something up.
like right now, oh, everything's going wrong right now. Anyway, you can just go through this real quick. Just get out of there.
Okay.
There's a 3 and a 4 and a 5, I think. Like keep it moving.
All right. Let's do that then.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's this one.
Yes, they're just showing you how Pixie is now.
Okay, number 3.
3.
Ooh.
Here it is, Miami Vice. Which do you remember, everyone in the chat? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Or do you remember multiple ones? Whatever you remember, just put it in the chat, please.
See, I'm telling you, I don't remember this. So I'm new at this one.
You missed this presentation. That's quite all right. The
So
chat is unanimous. Oh, it was. It was all 3s. Now there's a 2. And somewhere between 2 and 3 says Philo.
I agree with most of the chat. I'll say 3.
What about you, Amazon Lion?
I want to say 2 or 4.
Really?
The darker
4.
colors.
Huh. I could almost see 1, but 3 is hitting me right in the face like a pie back in the Three
80s.
Stooges.
Back in the 80s.
Yeah. That seems like just 80s colors.
With the pink flamingos, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it is all 3s with a 2.5. Because Philo's are like a half 2. Pushing button says 100% 3. I'm with you guys. You can go on.
Yeah, that's how I remember it.
That's how I remember it too. It was only ever 3 for me. The pink and aqua is the colors of the 80s. They're the colors of the 80s. Just like mustard and avocado green were to the 70s.
Right? Yeah. That's crazy.
Because now you're going to have some video clips, I think.
Okay.
Oh no, you're going to see pictures of the
Well, I
intros.
never really watched much anyway. All I ever did was watch the words pop up, and I was like, nope.
But that's okay. It's all correct. Miami Vice changed their intro for different seasons. It's all the colors now.
Huh.
And I've never seen that.
No. And I've watched a lot of Miami Vice back in the day. Because I always wanted to get that the shirt, you know.
So wait, hold on. Does anyone in the chat remember them changing it each season?
Sandy, I can kind of see that top left one now. I kind of see it. Like if they were going to change during seasons.
Well, no, I want to tell you the top left one is also the one on the right. It's the same logo and then it starts to glow pink. That's why I included it.
I see.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I could agree to 2. It kind of looks kind of bland and blends in with the ocean and all, which seems odd to me if they would choose that choice. But not the bottom. 100% not the bottom. Are you able to zoom in?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I want to know if you can zoom in on the bottom. No, go back. Yeah,
Back?
yeah. No, right where you are, right. No, I'm on a delay because I'm not looking at the big screen.
Oh,
Can
yeah.
you zoom in on the bottom right? What is that dot thing you're to see?
Wait. Where?
That you were
Bottom?
zooming in, right? Oh, it's the play button. Okay, never mind. You're
Yeah.
fine. That's what from far away. It just looks like a dot.
Oh, my goodness. These are actual products?
These are actual products.
Yeah.
And look at the color differences, though. Like some are a little greener, some are bluer.
That T-shirt on the bottom left,
Yeah.
right, looks right to me.
See, it does, but I also think the pastel pink looks right too. That's
Yeah.
why I put them both there. The pastel and the
This right here.
vibrant hot pink, they both look right to me.
This right here.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
And isn't there a video game now? It's
Well,
like
we're gonna get into. There's more with
okay.
this. It's not just the logo.
Miami Vice 2.
Yeah. So and what's with this Miami Vice 2 and Miami Vice 3 nonsense? Apparently, it was the title for the music soundtracks in the USA, but a VHS video in Finland. Video, music, or movie, I have no idea. Have you ever heard of these? So again, the music soundtrack in the USA, they titled Miami Vice 2. I've never heard of that.
No. That's crazy business.
So here's more pictures for you to look at. That's crazy business.
And wait. Okay, he almost didn't look like Don Johnson there for a second. I was like, now who's this?
Oh, okay.
But yeah, that's weird. Okay, number 4.
Number 4, I think we're at Alyssa. And some people knew of this. I did not. The last oddity isn't a logo, but a possible change to our pop culture history. So there's Alyssa Milano. I forget who the girl is on the left, but she's a TV star now. This is before she was famous, and she got an autograph from Alyssa Milano. I forget who it is now.
The heck is Melissa Milano wearing there?
Did you just call her Melissa?
It's definitely 80s.
Did you just call her Melissa?
Yeah, I do that from time to time. I know it's Alyssa, but for some reason when I hear Alyssa, I confuse it with Melissa.
I got you. So true or false, everyone in the chat and the panel. Make us back on my screen. Besides starring on Who's the Boss and making her Teen Scheme exercise video, actress Alyssa Milano was an international pop star. True or false? I'm asking, do you remember, not do you think it is. Do you remember Alyssa Milano being an international pop star?
Not
yes or no?
really. Not really. No, because it seems like the only thing I ever remember her from is the Who's the Boss.
See, like, I've never heard a David Hasselhoff song, but I know he's recorded albums. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I know there used to be a joke where they would say, well, they love you in Germany. And I think that's where that came from, is he made a music song or an album in Germany or something.
Mm-hmm.
So I do kind of remember that.
So Jose is in the chat and says false. It's true.
Yeah. I don't.
Alyssa Milano was a pop star in Japan in the 1980s, recording 4 albums, a greatest hits album, and several music videos, as well as touring in Japan. And a couple of her albums went platinum.
I like the guy with the monocle here.
Yeah.
It's like, huh?
It went
Really?
platinum, and I've never heard of this at all. What?
Yeah.
Because you know what? At the time, I would read stuff like, Teen Beat magazine, and they would have told us this stuff.
Yeah. There was
I
Teen Beat,
don't remember this.
Tiger Beat.
At all.
Yeah, Tiger Beat. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Amazon Line doesn't remember as well. So we can go on, because there should be a video clip of one of her videos. So here's some. They're comparing her to David Hasselhoff. She's the Japanese David Hasselhoff.
Okay.
She looks nothing like him.
I hope not.
Wait, stop. John Nada, she is not a conservative. You're kidding. She is like the leftist left of the left.
Oh, yeah. In fact, I think that's one of the reasons why I stopped liking her, because she was on The View one time and was talking about, well, her views. And I was she the one that talked about the A word, the whole abortion topic?
Yes, she is big on abortion.
Yeah.
And she was screaming at people to wear something on their face while she wore one that was knitted.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
I remember that. Yep.
So funny. Not funny as she got it very shortly after that, but because she was wearing a knitted wool mask.
Well, she, she made her own bed when she did that, basically. I'm sorry that she got it, but if you're going to wear something like that, what do you expect?
I know, but John Nada, are you serious? Has she converted? Is she conservative now? Because there have been people who've been who have
look at
totally changed their views.
Look at Bill Maher. He's changed his views.
Well,
on a lot of other stuff. Like like he's still left, but there's a lot of things that he's disagreeing with now, and he's saying out loud, how dumb Biden is and stuff. But at the very beginning, he was praising Biden.
Well, I mean, a lot of people are. I mean, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I can't even talk. That's how Bill Maher talked about the moon landing to Candace Owens, just like I just did there. Like, not being able to make a sentence. But anyway, those were all her albums that you skipped over. The pictures were pictures of her albums, like album covers.
I can go back.
All right.
Yeah, you would think we would see this in a store somewhere.
No, because they were in Japan. Like I said, if anything, we would have seen it in Teen Beat, Tiger Beat. They would have told us about it.
Well, now wait a minute. These were only distributed in Japan?
Well, I think so. I may tell us differently. I can't remember. I know that she was big in Japan. If it was sold anywhere else, I'll tell you on one of the slides.
I mean, like, we didn't hear of this anywhere, not Entertainment Tonight or nothing.
I know. A trivia question? Something?
Do you see me? This was in the 90s?
Yeah. Yeah, she kept singing. She's not done. She was done in 95.
Wild.
But I do find it odd that I'd never heard of this, that it was kept from Americans for decades until her videos started showing up on YouTube in recent years. Is this new info for you too?
Definitely for me. Dang. That's some crazy shit right there, boy.
That was the subject, Noise Guru. What moon landing? That was the exact subject of that I was referring to between Bill Maher and Candace Owens.
Oh yeah. Candace Owens right now, I think, is infighting with Ben Shapiro, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, they are.
Yeah. But
I agree, John Nada. I agree 100%. Regardless, she is lame now. 100%. All right, so you want to do the intro and then the turkeys?
yeah, let's do that. Let's do the intro. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. With no further ado.
Wait a minute, before you do that.
Huh?
You want to do the folders I sent and then go back? 'Cause if so, you should do the mushrooms first and then the turkeys.
Oh, I can do that, but I'm still playing the intro.
Okay, but do the mushrooms first because it's turkey tail mushroom.
All right.
And then we'll go to the.
Well, it's a little late for this, ladies and gentlemen, but here is Sandy Diva's Mandela Effects. Oh, and Jeff Zanamore. And everyone else who gets the credit.
But Jeff isn't here, so.
Yeah, true.
John Nada said Metro.
Metro, yeah. Okay, let's get back in the, I guess it's Flickr.
Strawberry Quick sounds good.
I ain't had Strawberry Quick in a minute.
Is that a compliment, or are you saying I'm controlling? Which one, John Nada?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I keep messing with my intro. I'm never happy with it. I like the Mandela Effects After Dark intro, the logo though.
I think you're going to have to reshare the one with the turkeys.
Uh-oh. What did you do?
Unless did you send the folder to Shifty Sunday?
I did. I'm going to send them to you in. Oh, it's the Pilgrims too. What do you want to do? All right, here. Hold on.
Well, since we talked about,
I'm bumping in the order you should do it. How's that?
Okay, there we go.
Bump and then bump. There you go. Now they're in the order, top to bottom.
All right, we'll do, I guess, the Pilgrims first then.
Okie dokie then. Which a lot of you just saw. Actually, all of you probably. But no, Philo did not, and Oiler Greg, I don't know if you did, and Amazon Turkey Lion did not, and neither did Ebro.
Oh, I didn't realize she had changed her name for the show.
It took me.
Okay.
It took me off guard when I said her name. I just read it. I'm like, Turkey. Oh.
I didn't know if anybody was ever going to notice.
Well, shoot. Okay.
And then after I put it, I began to wonder what an Amazonian turkey lion looks like.
A Mandela effect of its own right there. If you saw like a lion with a lion head and a turkey body, I guess.
I'm going to throw that in the wombo and see what it spits out.
Well, if it had a turkey body, it would wobble.
There we go. I think.
It's coming. I gotta remember I'm on a delay because I'm watching with the chat. So this is a 2020 rewind about the Pilgrims, from whom the M is not there. Our Thanksgiving tradition comes from. Guys, we're going to go with 1 and 2 first. So which shape is a pilgrim hat for you? 1, 2, or 3? 3 is both. 1, 2, or 3? Which shape do you remember pilgrims' hats being? 1, 2, or 3? Bigger brim.
I
It's
see
still-
2 hats there.
Right, 3 is both.
Oh, okay.
I'll say this: the one on the right looks like a freaking caution cone. If they put like, well, almost like a caution cone if it was black and had a buckle on it.
So does that mean that you remember 1?
Yes.
Okay. What about you, Amazon?
1.
Okay, in the chat, we have pushing buttons with a 1, Noise Guru with a 1, Sag Arm with a 1, Philo with both, 3, Jehovah's Daughter Barbara is both, 3, Michael Rustin is 3, maybe 2, John Nada is 1, Euler Greg is 1. Slide number 3 got dulled, says Philo Fire. We'll see. Well, I don't understand. Go-Kart Bob says, new rule. You can't buy herbal tea with food stamps. What?
Huh.
Is that a new rule?
For real? No. Is he being serious?
That's ridiculous. Sleepy time tea? You can't buy sleepy time tea?
Man. You know what bugs me about the whole food stamp thing?
What's that?
Of things you can't buy. It's like, if you're in a grocery store, you're in a place that sells groceries.
Right.
However, if they have like chicken or something like that that's prepared,
Nothing hot. Right. Nothing hot.
you can't buy it. But to me, that's like you're buying food.
Yeah, but they're saying if you buy the cold chicken, it's cheaper. You're paying for the services of people cooking it. That's why.
Okay. I still say, though, it's like, what's the difference? You're going to take it home and heat it up anyway. It's like, okay, guys. They have some pretty stupid rules anyway. Remember back in the day, I don't know if you did this or not, but back in the day, my mom would send me to the store and I would get her, here was her stuff: chips, a 2-liter of Diet Coke, and a pack of Salem Light 100s. And I would go into the store. I was probably 10 or 11 years old at the time. Go in the store, and with her note, I could buy all of that stuff with food stamps, even the cigarettes. The guy who owns, I don't know if it was just that particular store that would do it, or if you guys, do you guys ever remember
My
getting
grandmother used to write a note, and I would ride my bike to Rite Aid and get her a pack of cigarettes. And I was probably about 8 years old.
Do you ever remember being able to buy cigarettes with food stamps?
No. But I do remember them selling cigarettes to an 8-year-old with a note from grandma.
Yep. That just goes to show you how times have changed.
Mm-hmm. So we're asking another question, and not to get confused, Push and I already got your answer in, but left or right now? Left or right, buckle or no buckle from your memory? On the hat.
I definitely remember a buckle.
I always colored a buckle.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, I smoke a
Do
pack
that
a day.
Huh?
What I can't hear. Is Amazon line talking?
Yeah, she was.
Yeah, can you hear me?
She's so soft, I could barely hear her. Hold on.
Mm.
All right, turn my volume up. Can you say something, Amazon?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I hear you now.
Okay. I was wondering why you guys were stepping on each other.
I could not hear her. It would be
Okay.
like certain words I would hear and certain words I wouldn't. And I'd hear her and be like, oh, because I didn't realize she was talking. I'm so
Right.
sorry.
Oh, you're good.
No, I feel bad because I really couldn't hear you.
Oh. No, I absolutely remember a buckle because even when we did little art projects like coloring or construction paper and glue, I always colored the buckle or added a buckle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me too.
And I was going to read the
Oh,
chat. Go ahead. You can do it.
I was just going to add that not only did we color them like make drawings or whatever, but they were in coloring books. The buckles. I remember that.
Coloring books, parades, decorations, everything. Handouts at school, everything.
Yeah.
So the chat says, Philo says left. And I was responding to Noise Guru, who says now Sandy smokes 3 packs a day. I really only smoke 1 pack a day.
Oof.
Really, honest to God, it's just 1 pack. It's just that I tend to smoke more when I'm in a show, because it is a little stressful sometimes to be in a show, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Or it's coming down from the stress of getting everything ready. Let's see. So pushing buttons originally said left. Let's see. Left for Michael Russum. Left on the hat says pushing buttons. Buckle for sag arm. Euler Greg is left. Let's see. I got you, Pushing. Pushing was agreeing with me on the herbal tea. Let's see. With the note. Yep, with the note. Anybody else? Okay, I think we can go on.
Okay.
You gotta
Yeah,
be 21 here too.
tea is tea. I don't understand why they would not classify that as just being tea.
I don't know, but powdered tea with all that sugar is good. I don't get it. So guys, top or bottom on the shoes, buckle or no buckle?
Oh yeah. I remember the buckles on the shoes too.
Definitely buckle.
Wait, maybe it is 25 now. I don't pay attention anymore. Last I checked, it was 21 in Philly.
25.
And I know. I can't imagine it being 25 because, you know, again, that argument, you can die for your country.
Yeah.
You've been drafted at 18. You should be able to buy cigarettes at 18, in my opinion.
You can
And alcohol.
You can do a porn at 18.
Actually, for me, if I would say the brain isn't fully developed at 25. I don't think you should be drafted, drinking, buying cigarettes. I think you should wait till you're 25 because your brain is not fully developed until you're 25.
Now I can remember actually a time when we fought for the drinking age to get lowered from 21 to 19, and that didn't happen in my timeline, but it happened. Not my timeline, but my you know what I'm saying. But when my mom, back in her day, when she was 19, that was the legal drinking age. But what did happen in my time is that the drinking age didn't get lowered, but the age that you can go into a bar became 19.
Oh wow! No, it's still 21 here.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they serve food and you're not at the bar itself, but you can sit in the booths, but not the bar.
Well, I think the reason why they did that is because where I'm at is close to a college. So they did that so they could get the college students mostly in there. But if they're in there not drinking, what's going to stop them from drinking off of their friends?
Yeah.
I mean, and that's probably why it changed back, because I think it's changed back since then.
So, really quick answers in the chat. I have pushing buttons with top, Philo with top. Top, definitely Michael Russum. Sagar Mandela Effects is top. Let's see. Buckle up, says John Nada.
Wow.
The huckle buckle from the honeymooners, says Philo Fire. Let's see, a 5-year-old could buy cigs at this mini mart. Wow. In the early 90s, yeah. Let's see. I've quit many times.
Mm-hmm.
But here's the problem. When there's people around, and Oiler Greg is top. When there's people around you smoking,
Oh yeah.
You got no shot.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what happened to me is like I had quit by doing the vape and then gradually working my way to where I didn't even vape anymore. And then when I would go into bars back in my drinking days, this was back in my drinking days, it had been over a year and a half since I quit smoking. But as soon as I went to that bar, my friends were all smoking around me. I couldn't take it down. I'm like, just one for tonight. That won't hurt. Well, no, it did hurt because it got me right back into smoking again.
Yep, and that's when I quit and started smoking again. My ex-husband was smoking again, and I'm like, all right, I'll just get one. I'll just take one. That's fine. And I got so lightheaded. I remember getting so lightheaded thinking, all right, I'm not going to touch it again. But then I forget. We were watching Lost. I'll tell you how long ago it was, like live, not like a replay. And but that was the downhill slope. Just one. Next thing you know, you're buying a pack.
Mm-hmm.
So far, it's unanimous. I don't see anybody saying bottom. We can go on. Oh, wait, Amazon Lion. Did you say that you remember the top or the bottom?
Buckle.
Buckle. Okay, good. So here's residue. This is an old presentation. There's really not much writing. This is what I remember, the top, a buckle on the shoes. Yes.
Oh.
So the tall hat is the current reality. I don't remember the tall hat. But there's a buckle on the hat, so I'll take that. Those hats are too tall for me. I know some of you remember them. That's fine. But not in my past.
Mm-hmm.
They had a bigger brim, and they weren't super short. They were a little, like, I would say you take like a quarter of the top off. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're a little bit taller, but not like that.
No, that almost looks like an Abraham Lincoln hat.
It does.
Yeah. All except the brim.
Yeah, the brim is shorter on it.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
so,
wow.
Here's the thing. Like I said, this is a rewind presentation. I do not remember the band or his clothes being red. And the person on the left drew blonde hair, and on the right, it's like auburn, also red. So I have to go look at the cartoon because that looks so wrong to me. And someone in the chat said he looks like Santa, and he does. He does look like Santa.
Yeah.
So it definitely was not red. I want to say brown or maybe green, like a warm, dark color. But I'm not 100% on that. But I am 100%. It was not red. And that's the actual book.
Yeah, he looks like he's wearing a Santa jacket.
I don't ever remember that mouse.
It's a cartoon, The Mouse and the Mayflower. So this is more of residue. We have the shorter hats. We have buckles on the hats, on the belts, on the shoes. Now, I would like everyone to look at the hat in the big picture. Kind of looks like the shape of your hat on your He-Man.
Oh, the one, yeah. Yeah.
I don't remember them ever being rounded. They're always flat on top.
What?
Also, yeah, some of them are pointy, rounded and pointy, and I don't remember that. Now, everyone take note. Like, look at the one in the bottom middle. Can you zoom in on the bottom middle?
Right here?
The little one on the bottom. Look at his hat. Like, absolutely not.
Yeah, it looks like almost like an conquistador hat.
And do we notice that on the ones that look realistic, there's no buckles on the hats and shoes? Because in this reality, there were no buckles on the hats, and the shoes had leather laces.
Yeah, this cartoon drawing here looks more like, except for the tallness of the hats.
Yeah, the cartoon drawing at least has a buckle.
Yeah.
And women also wore hats. I don't remember this. They only wore those white bonnets in my past.
Okay, that makes her look like she's a witch or something.
Yes, exactly. There's no buckles to be seen.
Weird. Oh, now this looks good, except the tallness.
Well, we're talking about the tallness here. That's why it's in red. The tallness, the roundedness, the pointiness, all that's wrong for me. I know some people remember the tall hats, but I do not.
And I might just say that that is one lucky pilgrim right there. Right here.
Can you go to the top after you show that? Because the two girls, I get it. But look at the black and white on the top left.
Okay.
Because that is accurate clothing. The top left. Now, it looks like he had a buckle for his belt, but not his hat, not his shoes.
Yeah, the shoes do have laces, don't they?
They do. Leather laces.
Huh. I'm sorry, but this one looks like he's going to give her a smack on her bottom or something.
A backhanded.
Yeah. Or left-handed.
That's the right.
No, but what?
And can we just look at the weird one with the, like, because for me, the hat has grown, and it looks like the hat grew and took the belt buckle with it. Like,
Yeah.
it's up in the air. It looks so stupid.
Now that I see the stripe around it, it really does resemble a caution comb.
It does.
Well, now I know what I'm going to do with my 2 safety cones I have in the
Paint them up as pilgrim hats.
Thanksgiving decorations.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
It is a Pinocchio hat.
Huh?
I said it is a Pinocchio hat. Oh, in the chat. Sorry. Michael Russell said it's a Pinocchio hat. I said it is.
Yeah, I see the comments now. Well, there's that folder. Now we'll move on to, I believe, the mushrooms.
Yes.
And this is one that I kind of made a comment on. As soon as I get it presented. What? That's just weird. Just weird.
Well, you're not presenting, so.
Oh,
you know.
my bad. All right.
Okay.
How about now?
You're still presenting turkey, the pilgrims.
Oh, how did? All right, hang on. We'll get this right someday. Okay. There it is. All right. Get it up there.
There you go.
Whoops.
That isn't real, by the way. I didn't want to burst your bubble. That's like a ceramic mushroom. That one is not real. So, chat, yes or no, have you ever seen a rainbow mushroom before? Not that one, though.
It kind of looks like a Hershey Kiss.
It does.
Well, I've always wanted to do like a little fairy garden, and I would put that ceramic piece in it.
Yes, it's adorable. Never saw one, says Michael Russom. Noise Guru says the rainbows come after the mushrooms.
Yeah.
Yep. I was like, I thought it was a rainbow Hershey. Yup. The turkey tail bracket fungi, or fungi, or whatever, however you want to pronounce it, is a common mushroom in North America, which I've seen many times, growing on both fallen dead trees and 70 different species of live hardwoods. Don Nada says no as well. Only in fairy tale books, says Yova's daughter Barbara. Okay. Have you guys seen this mushroom before? It's very common.
Yeah, I believe I have. They grow right on the trunks, right down by the ground.
Yeah. Michael Rustin had them in his yard a few years ago. Well, like I said, I've seen this mushroom many times before, but not the ones I'm about to show you. What? They sell magic mushrooms in Colorado now?
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
I knew what you were doing, Philo. That's why I laughed.
You know,
oh, never mind. Sorry.
You know, I was watching a Joe Rogan podcast one time, and I'm saying this is just, I don't know if this is true or not, so I'm not saying it to be fact, but he said, and I'm quoting him from his program, that magic mushrooms actually help your eyesight.
Really?
Now I know that they can help cure cluster headaches.
Interesting.
They have used them to cure cluster headaches before, but I've never heard of the whole eyesight thing.
I have not either.
Now, that's what I mostly remember.
We're not done yet. That's why.
Oh, sorry.
Chances are, if you walked in the woods in the USA, you've most likely encountered this mushroom. That's all. That's all I was saying is that, yes, you should have seen this one. It's not just in the USA, but I know it's very common in the US. Anyway, keep going. I know I have, and I have never seen it in any other colors besides browns, whites, and grays until now. So tan, white, brown, maybe even a little yellow. I can go yellow, whatever, neutrally colors. All neutrals. Always neutral.
Yeah. Ah!
That last picture, though, reminded me of different colors of pancake mix, like putting layers on it, and some were cooked, more than other layers. Just saying.
So, yes or no in the panel and chat, have you ever seen turkey tail mushrooms looking this colorful? They now come in an array of colors, including full-on rainbow. I do not remember ever seeing anything like this in my life.
No, and I was a very outdoorsy person. Like, I'd go out in the woods and walk through the woods, and I hunted, and I've known guys to hunt the morella type mushrooms and stuff, and they've known all their different kinds of mushrooms, you would think, but I've never heard not one person show me or say anything about a different colored, pastel colored mushroom like this.
Well, the colors are about to get crazier. So far, it's a no in the chat.
Wow. That is.
Some look tie-dyed.
Yes. That's what I was going to say. That's crazy.
Now, I want to say, if it weren't for the fact that there were other images looking exactly like it, I would have thought the big one was photoshopped. But then there was multiple images of these things looking these colors from different sources, including like Getty Images, and I'm like, can't be right. But it is.
It kind of reminds me of something you would either see on not Willy Wonka, kind of like a Beatles cover, or like some kind of bizarre what's that one show, Pink Floyd, Grateful Dead. Grateful Dead.
Any of them, actually, it's fine.
Yeah.
I saw like a Pink Floyd light show.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they had it in the planetarium at the Franklin Institute.
Cool.
And
No, the other thing I was thinking about was Alice in Wonderland. Like, it just seems like something that someone made up. In other words, like a dream world.
Yeah.
This does not look real.
I know. There's more.
There's somebody backstage.
Oh, there is.
Oh. Well, thanks for letting me know. I'll let them in. Hey
guys. What's up?
Hello. See, we didn't lie with the intro with Jeff Zanzibar. Here he is, everyone.
Finally made it.
We're talking about turkey tail mushrooms. Have you ever seen these colors before, Jeff?
No.
You're getting highs all over the chat. Guess who's here? Philo is here.
Awesome. Hey, Philo. Hey, Michael.
For so long.
Hey, Pushing Buttons. Barbara, everybody else in the chat.
I'll tell you what, man. Man, we wish you were here earlier. We could have played one of your songs for our intermission.
Oh, awesome. Thanks. What song?
No, I said we could have. We didn't.
Oh.
Because we didn't know which one you would,
Oh, anyone would have been good. We could play one later if you want.
Yeah, you can do that.
Good to know for the future that he doesn't care what you play. You can just go pick one.
Okay, good.
But how you been?
Doing pretty good. How about you?
Oh, doing all right, man. Had a lot of problems that we talked about earlier on in the show, but won't get into that right now. We'll do some backstage talk about that, but
yeah, there's some stuff I want to talk about with Sandy.
Okay. We'll do that.
Yeah.
But man, it's good to see you, and glad you could make it. Even, yay, better late than never, as they always say.
Yeah.
And we still have one more folder, the turkey folder.
That's right.
And then we still have a creepy, a Thanksgiving critter video to watch from Amazon Line. So really, you get a little bit of everything except for the memes.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Did a couple new songs tonight, but I have to edit them, so they can't be played yet.
Let's get this off of here, and then we will get into the turkey talk, but I gotta say, earlier I played a video. It was Joe Biden. If I only had a brain, have you seen that?
I haven't. No.
Oh man, that is hilarious. I'll have to show you after the show because we've already played it here.
Yeah, I got to see that.
Yeah.
I haven't had time to catch up on any videos or anything lately.
Yeah. I feel you.
Been a busy week.
Here, same here. Same here. Been a crazy week. Oh my god.
Yeah.
But at any rate, we'll just go ahead and continue on to this next folder, and this is the turkey folder. As soon as I can pull it up here. This one looks like he's got pimples. That's weird.
You're still not presenting though.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I gotta.
I thought when you talked about it, I thought you were showing us. I'm sorry.
No, sometimes I'll do that. It's like I'll see something and comment on it, and then I'll right in the middle, like I know I'm not presenting, but it's like I can't help but to comment on it. You know.
I got you.
So here we go. We are presenting now.
We are. So this may not be a Mandela effect, but do you remember turkeys being this colorful? I'm going to be showing you lots of colorful turkeys.
No, and you know what? The one on the left there looks like a cartoon.
He is a turkey, though.
Look at his face, though. He just looks like, I don't know. It's hard to describe. It's very cartoony looking.
It is.
And this one, dude, he looks like he's got a disease. If I saw that turkey, I would not want to kill it.
He looked like he dipped his head in a bag of, Cheetos that just had the crumbs left at the bottom.
I was going to say nerds or one of those little tiny crunchy things. You know what I'm talking about?
Those little what things?
Those little tiny crunchy things. Are those nerds?
Yeah, little nerd candies.
Yeah, that's what that looks like.
Or Cheeto crumbs.
Mm-hmm. This may not be a Mandela effect, but do you remember turkeys being this colorful?
I already read it, but that's okay.
Oh, my bad.
Okay. I was going to ask Jeff what Amazon Line showed. Jeff, do you remember turkeys' faces being able to change from red to blue?
No, never saw that.
Yeah, no, that's new to me too, because we're going to see a lot of blue faces. All right, go ahead, Hebrew. Let's show them the other colors.
Well, this is the norm. This is what I remember here. Not just them, but the white ones too.
But not the white. The faces. It was all red for me.
Yeah.
I just remember brown, blacks, whites, and a hint of green or blue. Not all these colors on their body. So they have like golden breasts. I don't remember. I don't know. You're gonna see. I'm not talking about these turkeys though. I'm talking about what I'm about to show you.
But here's the thing. As I said earlier, my grandpa had a bottle of wild turkey with an actual. It was shaped like a turkey, and that one was brown and red, like you said.
Yeah.
And man, I wish I had it in front of me here. I could show everybody that it is pretty cool little whiskey bottle. The head came off, and it had a cork in it.
Oh, like a holiday bottle.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll find it. It's okay.
It's a pretty old one. It's pretty old.
That doesn't mean anything. People sell everything all the time.
Oh, I know.
Which brand was it?
Wild Turkey.
Wild Turkey. Whiskey. Thanksgiving bottle. And oh wow, it was full color?
Yeah.
Yeah, I found it already. multiple.
Really?
Yeah, there's Turkey Tom, Whiskey American. There's all different brands too.
Hmm.
Wild Turkey liquor decanter. There's all different ones. 1978 collectors. I'm going to go with that one for you.
Yeah.
And I hate to tell you this, but it's got a blue face.
What?
Yep.
Oh my
Yep.
God.
Oh God, he's choking. Someone help him.
I can't get to my mute. Oh my God.
I didn't mean to make you
a
choke.
drink
I'm
of
sorry.
water.
I think that's why he choked. He was drinking when I told him.
That'd be like in those cartoons where the guy like.
Are you
sees
sure you
something-
were drinking?
No, not drinking. But no, don't you remember the cartoons, the old ones, where the guy would see something and he'd go, "Oh shit, I better quit drinking." And he'd throw the bottle away. But that's what happened to me that moment.
Oh gosh. Anyone in the chat, do you guys remember blue faces? We'll show the bottle after the presentation. Let them see the colors first.
Okay. Let me get back to it. I keep forgetting it's at the top of my screen.
So here is green, current reality. Like, not current reality. This is what I remember. Again, I don't remember all the blue heads when I put this together. They were all red, and now they're blue. So I believe my residue has been Mandela. But you guys, there's even an actual rainbow turkey now. And 50 was like, yeah, they're up here, and there's people catch them all the time. And I'm like, what? No, never rainbow turkeys for me. How about you guys? Rainbow turkeys in your past? Like peacocks, except all over their body?
No way.
No way. No, never.
Amazon?
No, but I would love to have that ornament out in my yard.
Yeah, I mean, it is pretty colorful. It's nice looking, except for maybe the head. The
Like
head.
you said, someone bred a turkey with a peacock. That's cool.
Yeah.
Probably.
The head looks diseased, though.
Yeah, well, we're going to see more pictures of them.
Oh, man. That thing better get to the doctor.
Look at the heads.
Now I can't get the nerds out of my head.
It looks like a vulture.
And are the horns and balls new to you? Because they're definitely new to me.
Wait, dude. Do you know what this looks like?
What?
Right here. And I'm not going to say anything dirty or anything like that. No. This looks like the old nightcaps that men used to wear to bed. Like here's the top, and it has the little tail on it, and there's the ball.
Yeah, and they look like the Skeksis from the, I think that's how you pronounce it, from the Dark Crystal.
Really?
Yeah,
I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can
on the
also
top right, especially.
I can also see something dirty there, but we won't go there.
Please don't. Yes. So here's some more pictures of the rainbow turkeys.
Sheesh. Imagine if you were out hunting, like turkey hunting, you saw this damn thing walk across. I would put down my gun and be like, no, I'm done hunting. I'm done with reality. Goodbye. Because we used to go out hunting all the time. Like I told you earlier, I was in the woods a lot.
Yeah.
And I've never seen any turkeys that look like this.
Mm-hmm.
That is atrocious looking here. Look at this guy's head. Poor guy. He looks like he fell into a horrible case of measles or something. are like chicken pox, but it's turkey pox. Oh, he's even got it around his eye. Almost looks lizard-like. It looks like scales.
I know.
Weird.
Kind of reminds me of a turtle's face.
Which
Yeah, a
one?
little bit.
The one that you were just zooming in on.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a turtle's head, but with a beak.
I don't know. That's bizarre, man. Whoops. That's bizarre.
They're gay turkeys.
Yeah.
The rainbow.
Yeah. You remember in the 80s that what the rainbow actually meant?
In the 80s, it was a gift from God, and it was usually depicted with Noah's Ark.
Yeah.
After the storm.
And it also meant peace.
Mm-hmm.
And tranquility or whatever you want to say. But now, of course, the you-know-what group, we'll just say alphabet people, they took it and
Stole it.
Yeah, exactly.
But when it comes to the Mandela Effect, I believe all this rainbow stuff is God telling us it's going to be okay.
You're right, Michael Russum. I still have my Mork and Mindy doll. Like I have the Mork doll, and he when you pulled the string, he would talk, like say different catchphrases. Do any of you guys remember that?
What doll?
I didn't have it, but I do know it existed.
The Mork. It was a Mork doll.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, my string broke on mine a long time ago, but yeah, he had the rainbow suspenders. And that's because it didn't mean the same thing that it does now.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, Follow Fire, you're exactly right. But the show must go on.
Philo said, "Do rainbow turkeys taste like Skittles?"
I got
taste the rainbow.
I got a bag of Skittles underneath my table here. I might just get into those. But no, man, what's up next, guys?
We have Amazon Lion's turkey video.
Well, what we have is our very last turkey of the night.
Wait. Go ahead.
And that would be our pardoned turkey.
Oh, by the way, Sandy, that's not the bottle that I have.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
There's so many, though. You'd have to go find it yourself then. There's so many.
Mine had an all red face, and it was real skinny. It wasn't, it didn't have feathers like that.
I have another one I can send to you. Actually, two of them, because apparently they had a new one each year. So you'd need to know the year.
Yeah, it was definitely 70 something.
But this one is also a blue face. I mean, and it's possible that the one from your reality is different as well. So I'm going to send you two more really quick, okay?
Okay.
That are thinner. They are thinner.
Okay.
And they are also from Wild Turkey, and they also both have a blue face. So there's this one, and then there's this one.
Amazon Lion, where in the hell is that turkey video?
What do you mean, the one you showed a while ago?
No, the one we're gonna show, but we didn't get to.
Here, I'll send it.
Is it all turkey breeds? No, we saw that one.
Yeah, we saw that. There's no more videos.
There's not?
No, I just sent you at the very bottom. of Shifty Sunday.
Okay.
The slide.
Oh, that's it right there, Sandy.
Well, that has a blue face.
No, it can't.
Look at it. It does. It has a blue face.
That's gray. Oh, wait. Wait, yeah, on that other side. Okay, it's faded on this side.
It's not red.
Well, I know, but snap. I think I have a personal Mandela effect.
I think you do too. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh my gosh. I got to go up and check because I know it's in that closet somewhere. It's in my grandparents' house. I got to go up there and I will check that out because that is wild. I've known that thing for years and it was never blue for me. The whole face was red. That is crazy.
Do you want to show it to them since you're talking so much about it?
Oh, yeah, I probably should, shouldn't I?
You probably should.
Oh, I think it's my pilgrim hat. It's too tall and squishing down on my brain.
It's okay. We understand.
Okay. Messenger. Oh, yeah. Duh. Okay. Here's the turkey we're talking about. And this is wild turkey. Is wild turkey bottle. And I always remember this being red. Like all of this whole neck, the whole head, red. And now, as you can see, this picture here, he's got a blue face just like our current reality. Isn't that wild?
It is, because I know you've been saying all night that it was all red. Well, not all night, but since we've been talking about it. And it obviously, and the other bottles I found, none of them had a red face. They all have a blue head.
Wow. That's crazy, dude. Crazy. This is like when I discovered Coke Zero was no longer Coke Zero, but Coca-Cola Zero. And I actually went to check my cans. I was like, no way.
I have great residue of that too.
Do you?
I do.
Is it the racing one? Because I have the racing.
Yes. Well, not just the racing one, but it's also on other oh, what am I trying to say? Other countries' bottles.
See, that was my very first Mandela Effect video I ever made.
Mm-hmm.
Was about Coke Zero. And how I was saying that they actually put Coca-Cola Zero in small print on the back of it.
Yes. But hold on for a minute. Let's see if I can find it.
Yeah, I got an old.
Yeah, I can't find it.
Old video. I got an old video. That's, like I said, my first one.
Yeah, no, this is it was like that's so bizarre. It was like it's not just the racing. There were flags. There was like flowers on a lawn, probably in the center of the racetrack. Like I have a can. Here, I'll send you a can real quick.
I remember that. I remember you showed me that, and I think we talked about it.
We probably did, but since we're talking about it, we should show the chat something.
Okay.
All I could find right now was a can. So I at least have a can that says Coke Zero to show.
All right.
Let me just crop it. There we go. Here you go.
Okay, let me just restart my messenger.
Mm-hmm. And you know why I figured it out? The reason why if Noise Guru thinks I'm smoking 3 packs a day is because I have to relight the same cigarette about 30 times. Oh my gosh, this is new. Wait, I have a new picture.
Wait. What? Who?
I have a new Coke can picture.
Just as I was about to share that.
Well, you can show that one too, but you know how they had that campaign where you could share a Coke with a friend?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's share a Coke Zero with a friend.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm going to send it to you too. Here you go.
Yeah, it was never Coca-Cola Zero. That is crazy. That has got to be one of my craziest Mandela effects, because it really hit me personal. Okay, let me get over here. Oh, she still hasn't sent it yet?
No, I did send it.
Oh, did you?
It's underneath the final turkey of the night. So it should be 4 white pictures from Amazon and then 2 from me on Shifty Sunday.
I can't get out of the... Oh, wait. No, I can't get out of here. What is going on?
You need to install the app.
Well, it's not letting me... There it goes. Okay. That was weird.
Now you're showing the whole thing.
Oh my God, am I?
Yes, you are.
Oh
All
my
our
God.
messages.
Oh no, I gotta
Click
get
on
out
an
of
image,
here.
quick. Click on an image. Click on one of the Cokes.
Oh, there.
No, still seeing everything.
Oh my God.
Just
How
stop
do
sharing.
I get in
Stop
here?
sharing. Stop sharing.
I'm trying to. Oh, whew. Thank God.
Jeez.
Sorry.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
The
boy.
panic.
Now anybody that wants to, they can rewind that and see it.
And pause, yeah.
Oh boy. Well, it was only the outside chats. Like, I didn't actually get into the chat.
Messages, yeah.
So, oh well, I guess everybody sees what we're talking about sometimes.
Yeah.
We need to do a behind the scenes video one of these days of how we put together stuff and stuff like that. Not stuff that we say personally, no, but I mean like how we edit stuff and stuff like that, you know?
Oh, I did a video to
Did
show
you?
people. Yeah, because I had a few comments like, why don't I make more videos? So I showed them why I don't make more videos. How long it takes to process it. Oh, it's just a stupid little video. It was funny though. I found it funny.
There we go. Okay, share a Coke Zero.
Did you read Edward Coon and Noise Guru's comments?
I must have missed it.
Edward Coon says he saw nudes. Noise Guru says
Oh.
Noise Guru said behind the booty.
Uh-huh. Yeah. You know, we all ain't talking about that stuff. Come on.
Pushing buttons. She said, I saw Hebrews Pilgrim.
Oh, no. Michael Russum, I'm glad I missed that now. Very funny, Final Fire. All right, that's it. Where are we at on this show?
Oh, I'm going crazy. I'm finding all new residue of Coke Zero that I've never seen before, and it's
Really?
great. Yeah, so I'm going crazy while you show that stuff. Go ahead.
Well, go crazy, folks. Go crazy. I can't share this anymore.
There you go. You're sharing the one with the friend. Share Coke with a friend.
Yeah. Whoa, what happened? Okay. But we want to share the other ones, right?
Do you want to? I mean, like I have like a clapboard for a game, Coke Zero game. Like I have all sorts of crazy stuff I've never seen before.
We'll just send a few of it.
Why don't you show Amazon Turkey Lions Turkey?
We already did that.
You did?
Yeah, she said that we showed that clip.
No, there
No.
wasn't any more videos, but I sent you
Oh.
the bottom of the pardoned turkey.
Oh, okay, yeah, because we
wrote
were
a quick
talking.
flash of the picture, but there was an article with it.
Okay, let me get on to it.
It's above the Coke Zeros and the turkey decanter.
I got it. Okay, here we go.
I got a quick flash of it a while ago.
Let's see. Sharing screen.
So, here we have our pardoned turkey for the year. Biden pardons what looks suspiciously like Hunter Biden in a turkey costume.
I hope that's not legal.
That's what I was talking about earlier. Like, is this for real?
Like seriously, is that for real? I hope not.
I could see him doing that actually. He gets, a good whiff of crack. Dresses up like a turkey on the White House lawn,
That better not hold up in court. That's all I gotta say.
In a stunning display of familial solidarity and culinary confusion, President Joe Biden, in what some witnesses are calling an act of paltry nepotism, pardoned what appears to be his son Hunter Biden, dressed in a suspiciously lifelike turkey costume at the annual White House Thanksgiving ceremony. As reporters and onlookers gathered for the traditional turkey pardon, they were met with the sight of Hunter Biden, or as the president affectionately referred to him, Gobble Gobble Jr., strutting around the rose garden in a feathered disguise that left many questioning the true identity of the pardoned bird.
What? This is a real story that you found?
Yeah, I don't know if it was real or not, but it was funny.
Oh my goodness. That's crazy.
President Biden, with a twinkle in his eye and not so convincing turkey sound effect, announced, "Today I'm proud to pardon this fine, upstanding turkey who definitely isn't a member of the family in disguise. Let's give thanks for unity, family, and of course turkeys. The real ones, not the metaphorical kind." Reporters, not easily fooled, immediately pressed the president for clarification on the turkey's true identity. Biden, in classic dad joke fashion, responded, "Oh, you know kids these days, always trying out new things. Hunter wanted to experience life as a turkey, so who am I to deny him that?"
Well, then I gotta say this: if he wants him to identify as a turkey, then maybe we should unalive him and put him on a plate.
No thanks. you might get sick from all the stuff that's in it.
Do what now?
Nothing.
Stuffing?
I'm not saying it again.
Oh,
You don't want me to say it again, trust me.
okay. Nah, I would say if Hunter Biden actually did this, then he's on a lot more than just crack. He got some of that Parmesan cheese up in there, didn't he? Again. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I was alluding to, that you wouldn't want to eat that. That's what I was alluding to.
Oh, yeah, true.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I mean, come on. They found cocaine in the White House, and they don't know who it belongs to. Oh, yeah, sure. Okay. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I know.
As the nation tries to unravel this Thanksgiving mystery, one can't help but wonder if the annual turkey pardon has taken on a new meaning, a symbol of presidential family ties, artistic expression, and the eternal quest for a pardon, be it for a bird or a Biden.
Oh, there's the Coke. Okay.
And there you have it.
Nice. Do you want the other Coke stuff I found?
Oh, man. I don't know if I could take any more of this broadcast. Oh, man.
I
feel
hope
like
you enjoyed my creepy critters for tonight. Different types of turkeys.
it's no problem. It's great. Oh, wait a minute. Jeff. Oh, I got to get him back in here. Hey, sorry about that. I didn't know
That's
you
okay.
were gone.
My computer did the obligatory shutdown that it always does.
I was wondering why you were so quiet, talking about with Biden and everything. I was just wondering why you were so
I
quiet.
wouldn't have been.
I know. That's what I was like, Jeff. I almost said, Jeff, did you fall asleep?
No, he just fell off the broadcast.
4 hours into this show, though, guys, I gotta say I am ready for night.
Wait, don't forget my song.
Oh yeah, we're totally doing that. That's gonna be our outro. So
Sandy's picture disappeared.
I noticed.
Oh, it does that sometimes. I have to edit the audio avatar.
You know, for the longest time when I used to see that, I used to think it was the Mario mushroom.
Really?
Yeah. I know it's supposed to be like a person or whatever, but it looks like the Mario mushroom because of the divide on top. But before
trying to rewind to see it.
Yeah.
Because I'm not looking at the big screen. I was looking at the little screen. Ah, okay, I can see it. I can see what you're saying, yes. I do see it.
It's kind of abstract, but it's there.
I see a Pokeball.
Do you?
Actually, I see an eyeball.
Yeah, I can see that too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was cool. All right, well, before we play our outro here, which is Jeff's song, would you guys like to say any final words? Final words. I mean, final thoughts.
Happy Thanks. I hope everyone had a happy Thanksgiving that celebrates. And I will see you either Friday or Saturday night. I hope everyone has a good night. Thanks for having us, guys. Anyone? Who's next?
Bueller.
I just want to say I hope everyone had a wonderful Thanksgiving. And, peace, love, prayers, you're in my thoughts. Those who are not doing well, I'll keep you in my thoughts. And those who are doing well, keep going, keep pushing forward, everyone. I love you all. I'll hopefully see you next week. Bye, guys.
Mr. Jeff, you have the final word.
Well, I wasn't here long, but it was fun. And thanks for having me. And I hope everybody had a great Thanksgiving. And I hope to be on earlier next time.
Yeah, that'd be nice. No, but I know that things come up and people have to do things, you know.
Yeah.
So.
And also, I hope everybody enjoys the song.
I'm sure we will, as we always do. You have good stuff, man.
Thanks.
So, with that being said, good night, everybody. Thanks for watching Shifty Sunday. Hope you all had a great Thanksgiving, and we'll see you next time. Good night, everybody.
Well, my friends, the time has come to sell our shit and live in slum. All because of Democrat scum. We're all broke as fuck, as fuck, as fuck, as fuck. We have empty pockets in all of our pants. Cause of fighting the jackass, we can't afford food or gas, inflation forever. All of our money's gone, we're going broke and we can't afford the essentials because of Joe Biden. All cash gone, all cash, all cash, all cash gone, all cash, all cash, all cash gone, all cash, all cash, all cash gone, all cash, all cash. Folks been handling in the street, worn out old shoes on their feet. At my cardboard box we'll meet to contemplate our day of begging folks for change. Planning dinner's hard cause we ain't got no dough. Guess I'll just eat this stale tomato. We can't afford food or gas, inflation forever. All of our money's gone. We're going to broke. All cash gone. All cash. All cash. 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 Yeah. What's stapling Putin not just do now? Tired of all their gaslighting now. We all wish Biden would just go away. Because he's ruined our whole economy. Can't afford gas, guess we will walk. Yeah, walk to work now. Been hitchhiking all week long. Had to sell my car. Inflation's higher than Willie Nelson. We're broke as fuck, bro. Oh, yes. We're all gonna go hungry. All cash gone. All cash. All cash. 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 Everyone you meet panhandling in the street, all cash gone. Okay? Yeah, I said everyone you meet, they can't afford to eat, all cash gone. All cash, fuck Joe Biden, all cash gone. All cash, 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 all cash. Joe Biden and kiss my ass. All cash, all cash. Joe Biden and kiss my ass.